Mike Dana, Charles, all the guys really, and even the guys from last year like Carlos and Frank, those guys really helped me, and just the whole offseason to reflect and improve on that, just striving to get better, but having 9-5 rushing next to me definitely helps.
The Chiefs are tied for third in sacks with 46. Chris Jones, who's second on the team with 7, says D-line coach Joe Cullen has helped make it happen by moving guys around.
Mike Dana can play DN and then 3 technique the whole game if you need him. You got a guy like Charles who can do the same. You got a guy like Tershawn Wharton who can do the same. So we got a lot of guys in our room who can transition it in and out, and it adds versatility in our room to be able to move guys around and cause havoc.
The Raiders have gone 3-3 under interim coach Antonio Pierce, and with backup quarterback Aidan O'Connell, who has a middling passer rating of 81.2 after a season-ending injury to Jimmy Garoppolo. The Raiders do have a name-brand receiver in Devante Adams, who's caught 84 passes, but on 140 targets. He should see a lot of L'Jarius Sneed today. Chiefs secondary coach Dave Merritt discusses Sneed's continued improvement.
He has taken leaps and bounds the past year and a half, maybe the past 2 years, that I and Spags, we thought that he would take, but this year he's taken it up even another level. In my opinion, he's probably, if not the best press corner in the league, he should be considered as one of the top 2, and I don't see him as a number 2. And so, but I think this young man, the ceiling is still, is so far ahead of him, and he has so much room to grow when it comes to zone coverages and things of that nature. And so, but he's doing a fantastic job.
But of course, we all know the Chiefs' defense has not been an issue. They somehow are third in passing offense despite having only one established target. The much-maligned Kadarius Toney will not be active for today's game. But Mahomes thinks rookie Rashee Rice has the goods to be a legit NFL wide receiver.
He's got the explosiveness. He knows how to run the routes, but the nuance and how you run the routes, how you set one route up to run another one. I'll say this, he's taken from the veterans, Marquez, from Justin Watson, from Travis. He listens and he learns as much as he can and tries to take that in. I think that's why he's gotten better and better as the season's gone on.
The Chiefs have played on Christmas Day twice before. In 2004, they pulled out a 31-30 win over Oakland. Then, of course, there was the infamous Christmas Day 1971 playoff game at Municipal Stadium, still the longest game in NFL history, in which the Dolphins outlasted the Chiefs in 6 quarters. The Chiefs didn't make another playoff appearance for 15 years. That was at the end of one glorious run. The Chiefs hope they're just in the middle of a similar stretch, one that has already yielded 2 Lombardi trophies. Making the playoffs puts you in the dance. With a win today, that piece of the puzzle will be in place, and it will be a Merry Christmas for all in the kingdom. Now let's send it out to our executive producer, Dan Israel, at a no doubt festive GEHA field at Arrowhead. Dan, happy holidays.
Okay, gotta be real quiet out here so we don't spook the fish. What is that, a football game?
I'm following the Chiefs game. Sorry, I'll turn it down.
You've got coverage out here on the lake?
Yeah, got T-Mobile. We've got the best 5G coverage in the game.
Oh, just keep it down, okay?
Oh, touchdown!
Great.
Stay connected to Chiefs Kingdom with T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Learn more at T-Mobile.com.
Fastest based on median overall combined 5G speeds according to analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data for Q2 2023. See 5G details at T-Mobile.com.
It's time for the Make the Holidays Bright sales event at your local Ford dealer. Get special offers on our adventure-ready Ford SUVs or on our great selection of Ford trucks. Choose from a large inventory of Ford vehicles equipped with technology, space, and flexibility for any season. And let Ford make the holidays bright, bringing everyone together. Visit your local Ford dealer today during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Art Haynes back with you on the fourth countdown to kickoff as the Chiefs take on the Raiders. So here are the inactives for the Chiefs today. We already knew Kadarius Toney, wide receiver, would be out. Donovan Smith at left tackle for the third straight week. Also inactive today, Nick Jones, cornerback. B.J. Thompson, defensive end. Neil Farrell and Matt Dickerson, both defensive tackles. And Malik Herring, defensive end. Now, Jerick McKinnon on IR, so he doesn't count against that. And Dan, there were some pregame rumors about Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but he does not appear on the inactive list.
No, he does not, Art, which is definitely a Christmas present for the Chiefs when you consider that McKinnon is out. Merry Christmas to all our listeners. Merry Christmas to you, Josh Klinger. Merry Christmas to you, Dana Hughes. It is Christmas Day. It's the Chiefs on Christmas, man. What more can you want as a Chiefs fan?
It's funny to look around, though, because it's a later arriving crowd than normal. Yeah. Like when I got here, it was like empty. I was like, wow, where is everybody? And you thought, well, they're going to sneak in here. Like, they've been delayed a little bit, and then boom, everybody will be here by the time we kick this game off. But it's kind of funny because it's the latest arriving crowd we've seen all season.
May have been a choice to spend Christmas morning with families rather than on a tailgate.
No tailgating, but you can go to the game, but don't tailgate.
Hey, is it possible, since we want gifts on Christmas, is it possible? Art just mentioned all the inactives. Can we make Amari Cooper inactive from yesterday? Because I lost in fantasy football because of him. Is that a Christmas gift that somebody can?
Was that a performance or what, man?
Oh my goodness, the Browns.
There were a number of those all weekend. I just felt like this was we don't get the opportunity because we're working, obviously, to sit and watch games like everybody else, and at some point it just became almost maddening to do that. But
Merry Christmas to everybody. I mean, this is an exciting time. I never played on Christmas Day, Dan. I played 2 Christmas Eves and 2 Thanksgiving Day games. I believe the
Cowboys was one of those.
Yeah, we lost to the Cowboys, and I won all 3 of the other ones.
Seems like Minnesota. We were up at Christmas Eve for Minnesota or something. I don't remember what it was, but
we played the Raiders on Christmas Eve, and we beat them. And we played Seattle on Christmas Eve, and we beat them. And then obviously the Lions and the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. So this is my first time coming in the booth for Christmas Day. I'm excited. I'm amped up. My wife and I got our little separate Christmas morning before everybody comes over tonight. But it's definitely a festive day. It's going to be an exciting environment here.
How difficult was it as a player to jockey all of the holidays with their schedules? Because there's not a lot of time for an NFL player.
Yeah, I don't think fans really recognize how much juggling goes on for a professional athlete. I think the easy route for people to say, oh, they make a lot of money, there's no empathy, there's no understanding.
It's 1 game a week.
Yeah, it's 1 game a week, blah, blah, blah. Like, we don't practice during the week, we don't juggle. The airport runs, picking up family, the gifts, the tickets, all that stuff. Nope. That's easy stuff. So, yeah, it is tough to juggle. Players have routines,
especially for vets, older guys.
Yeah, I mean, you got Chris Jones and other guys with multiple kids and families, and obviously you're usually the host house for your entire family, no matter what other parts of the country
and
your family is. Yes, and the adopted cousins and other family members. But guys, I've always admired how guys were able to compartmentalize to the point of being able to produce on the field and to show up. I mean, we're entertaining people. Yeah.
It's a needed skill by players.
Oh, absolutely. You have to recognize, there's an aspect of I am entertaining a group of people, an entire kingdom on Sunday and now Monday afternoon. But there's other aspects of my job that go far beyond the entertainment factor. And players recognize how to juggle it, how to get it done, and we've been privy to success within that. Every player in the NFL, NBA, Major League Baseball, professional athletics, etc., are juggling, but we're juggling and winning and providing a great product on the field. It's amazing.
Let's get to the product on the field. Let's talk about this game. We played the Raiders in Week 12 just a month ago, but this team's evolved. Antonio Pierce had just taken over. They're kind of emerging, but yet we don't really know what to expect out of them.
2 weeks ago against the Vikings, they lost by scoring 0. And last game, which is 10 days ago now, which is a huge amount of time, right? Another team with a lot more rest, a lot more time to prep for you than you have for them. But they put up 63 against the Chargers, who I thought were done, and then they hung for quite a while this weekend. So, like, you never exactly know what you're going to get week to week. But to have the down of that game with the up of last game, well, they're coming off that one, so they got to be feeling pretty good about how they're playing offensively. But 10 days is a lot of time, so you have to figure out a way to bounce back. But it's amazing to think the back end of the schedule again that every team's got more prep time than you do.
Yeah. I mean, and that's a product of being the Super Bowl champs and just how the schedule makers kind of put us in that predicament. But Dan, when you talk about the Raiders and where they are now, I have to put my mindset into that locker room, and Antonio Pierce, interim coach. They love him. They want to play for him, run through a brick wall for him, scored 63 points in the last game. Now you're playing against a hated foe in your division.
A lot of fuel.
A lot of fuel. We've heard him talk about the ring around the rosy play we had last year, the trick plays and other stuff. Like, there's so many ways that coaches can get into the minds of players to make them feel somewhat superhuman in these circumstances and to play at a higher level when possibly you're not playing for anything. I mean, depending on how everything unfolds for the Raiders, their season could be over after the January 7th weekend, but you still got to come out and play. These guys got to recognize they're playing. Some of them are playing for their jobs, for their careers. Other guys are playing for contracts. And Antonio Pierce is obviously playing for a little bit more longevity at the helm of the Las Vegas Raiders. So, like, there's a lot on the line for those guys, but this is also another example of another game just being about us. Like, that's really what this entire season, whether it was the Lions 1-point lead, 1-point loss, whether it was the loss to the Eagles and the loss to the Denver Broncos, and how we didn't show up in certain games and the drops and the receivers inconsistency. It's never been about a team just coming out and beating us. It's been about us.
But let's remember, the Chiefs with a chance to clinch their 8th consecutive AFC West title, a chance to clinch a playoff berth, and frankly, guys, a chance to get into playoff mode.
Yeah. I mean, I love it, Josh. I think this is a great circumstance. We put ourselves in a position to control our destiny in the AFC West. Now, maybe not in regards to hosting another AFC championship or having the road come through GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Who knows? We don't know that yet. There's a couple of tough games that other teams have, Ravens and Dolphins specifically, but like we're in pole position.
When we come back, we're going to talk about a very special moment in time. Even if you know this moment, you're going to hear something new. Plus, we'll look back on the career in life of a Chiefs great. Merry Christmas from all of us on the Chiefs Radio Network.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Who wrote the book of love? This is the tale of Powerball.
I'm your ticket to dream.
Powerball can transform into many things, like a boat.
Dream bigger, eh? How about a castle?
With jackpot starting at $20 million, there's no limit on dreaming. Just gotta pick your lucky numbers, and you could be on your way to
living in a castle.
CKSLottery.com for details.
We wrote the book of love.
So, you've got an idea for a business. The store of your dreams. There's just one thing to figure out. Everything. That's why Shopify's all-in-one commerce platform makes it easy to sell online, in person, and everywhere else. Sell on social media, source products with an app to get that first sale feeling. It's the only solution that gives you everything you need to sell everywhere you want. So when you're ready to bring your idea to life, power it up with Shopify.
Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/Odyssey free.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life, especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Dan Israel, Dana Hughes, Josh Klingler inside the Bill Grigsby broadcast booth. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to all of you. Today's Christmas Day game is actually the fourth time the Chiefs will play on Christmas. In fact, they're no stranger to playing the Raiders on Christmas. There's actually a very rich history of the Chiefs on December 25th. Of the three previous contests, the Chiefs are 2-1, including a beatdown of the Denver Broncos in 2016. It was a game where the Chiefs' nose tackle, Dontari Poe, had a touchdown pass to tight end Demetrius Harris. How fun was that? Previous to the 2016 Christmas game was the 2004 nail-biter, a one-point victory over none other than the Raiders. But the Chiefs' first holiday performance is a game that stood in infamy for more than a half-century. That game became known for, and remains today, the longest game in NFL history. It was a double overtime game that endured 6 quarters and was 5.5 hours long. Yes, 5.5 hours. 52 years ago today, the Kansas City Chiefs hosted the Miami Dolphins at Old Municipal Stadium. Now, it was the last game ever played in Municipal because the following year, Arrowhead would open. At the time, it was simply referred to as an AFC Divisional Round playoff. In the 52 years since, it's been referred to simply as the Christmas Day game. For those not familiar with the game, it was an epic contest that would be the changing of the guard between two of the greatest teams in the AFC-AFL history at the time. In fact, Eddie Podolak's 350-plus all-purpose yards, yes, I said 350-plus, remains a postseason record even today. Listen to Dolphins Pro Football Hall of Fame linebacker Nick Bonicatti talk about tackling Podolak in the 6th quarter.
It got to be sort of comical in a way because I remember it was into the beginning of the 6th quarter, and they threw the 27th screen pass to Ed Podolak, and I went out there and I made the tackle, and the field was muddy as hell, and so Podolak's face goes into the mud, and I'm laying on him, and I basically pushed his face, and he wasn't too happy about that, but I thought he was going to come up swinging. And he just turned around, mud dripping off his face mask, and he looked at me and he says, "Hey, Nick, do you think this game will ever get over?"
Now, the Chiefs had a lot of opportunities to win this game, something that frustrated Chiefs players for some time. Listen to the late, great Chiefs quarterback, Len Dawson, talk about this game and a little-known fact at the end of regulation.
Well, I played in a lot of games, and a lot of the games I've forgotten about and what happened and what transpired. But I'll assure you, I will never ever forget Christmas Day '71 against the Miami Dolphins, because that was a game to this day I still believe we were the better football team and had so many opportunities to win that thing. I'll give you a couple of examples. At the end of regulation, or just before at the end of regulation, Jan Stenderud had a chip shot. I don't know, 32, 33-yarder. We had a play set up that was going to be a fake field goal. Instead of snapping the ball I was the holder. They were going to snap the ball to Jan Stenderud, directly to him. But they snapped it to me. And both guards were pulling on the play. It was like a sweep. And I'm sitting there, and Jan doesn't know what to do. And I said, "Kick it." And so he had no stride up to it or anything. He missed the field goal attempt. And when I looked at the tape or the film in those days, he could have walked into the end zone. And we could have won the ball game. There were a lot of irritated mothers and wives because that game lasted so long, and that was Christmas Day, and they ruined their Christmas dinner. They didn't have a Christmas Day game for, I don't know, 25 or 30 years later.
That's right. It would be 1989 before that happened. That game still haunts guys Jan Stenderud today. It's pretty impressive, though, when you think about it. 14 or 15 of the men from those two squads eventually make it into Canton. That's amazing.
Amazing history. I mean, amazing recount of an incredible game as well. Double overtime,
Can you imagine playing almost 6 hours?
I know, I couldn't imagine it at all.
I remember talking to a couple of the guys, Willie Lanier. He said their jerseys weighed like 50 pounds. They were so soaked in mud. He said it's just like when they would walk, they felt like they were wearing another body on them. It's just crazy, though.
I never heard one former Hawkeye Eddie Podolak reference in that whole thing. Oh, we get that in there, Dan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's check it.
We just did.
350 yards, man. It's a yard. It stands today. I mean, how about that? Can you imagine Podolak? I mean, they don't. It's going to stand forever because with all the specialists, they don't do that stuff anymore.
You can't punt return, kick return, catch passes, run the football, play that long of a day. I don't care if you have 6 quarters. No one's gonna be able to rack that up.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Podolak was great. He belongs in the Ring of Honor as he sits up there. But that day was something else, and really still is probably one of the greatest games ever played.
Yeah, I mean, to think about the history of football, the history in the Chiefs Kingdom, and to recognize that as the last game played at Municipal Stadium, and Len Dawson, great recounting, all the aspects of that game and what was supposed to be a trick play, and they didn't all get the memo, and yet that could have been a deciding factor in the game. I mean, there's so many components. Bobby Bell is the long snapper. He's a Hall of Fame linebacker. He's the long snapper in that play. Just tells you about the great history and the great players in this era.
And of course, they end up losing to the Dolphins, who go on the following season. They have a perfect year, never been done before. So quite the changing of the guard, but interesting one. Well, a hard turn from the joy of holidays. Chiefs family lost yet another great last Tuesday. One of them been responsible for keeping Len Dawson's pocket clean, former offensive guard Ed Budde. Budde, one of the few Chiefs to play alongside Lenny in both Super Bowl I and Super Bowl IV. Let's bring in former Chiefs radio host and Chiefs historian, Bob Gretz. Bob, you spent many years along these Chiefs greats. Tell me about Ed Budde.
Ed Budde was the best left guard in Chiefs history, Dan. All honors to Brian Waters and the guy they have now, Joe Tooney. Both of them very outstanding. But Ed Budde was the left guard on those teams for basically 12 years. He was with the team for 14. He was a guy who was there every Sunday or Monday or whenever they played. And the success on the field and of that offense, the play of that era, 65 toss power trap. He had the block that sprung Mike Garrett, and he had many other blocks before. He should be in the Hall of Fame. The fact that he's not is, just another one of those guys that was forgotten in that era. He was a nice guy, sometimes big and imposing, and he had a little gruff voice, but if you got to talk to him, you found out he was a pretty darn decent guy. And a shame to see it gone, especially this time of year. But I can guarantee you his family is a strong family, because I don't think he would have raised anything but.
Yeah, his son actually was drafted by the Chiefs as well, right?
He was. Brad Budde, drafted out of Southern Cal as a guard, and he played for about 6-7 years in the NFL. But yeah, it's one of the names, one of the key names in the history of the Chiefs is Budde.
Yeah, number 71, Ed Budde, Super Bowl champion, Chiefs Ring of Honor, gone at age 83. Bob, thanks for always being there. Merry Christmas to you, Liz, Lauren, your entire family. Enjoy the holidays with those grandkids. Try to stay warm up in Chicago.
To Chiefs fans everywhere, and all those little ones you have a chance to be with.
Thank you, sir. I always appreciate Bob coming on and sharing the rich history of this franchise. And, of course, our thoughts, our prayers to Ed's entire family. Coming up, Mitch and the coach, Chiefs Roundtable, more coming your way next on the Chiefs Radio Network.
Coming up next on the Chiefs Ford Countdown to Kickoff.
They're playing hard and aggressive football, and as a result, they've won some games.
Mitch Holtis sits down for his exclusive chat with head coach Andy Reid, only on the Chiefs Radio Network.
Hey Chiefs fans, whether you're throwing an epic tailgate at Arrowhead or watching the game at home with friends, KC Barbecue is a great play call. But serving Crown Royal to your friends? That's sure to make you the game day MVP. Crown your game day and celebrate like a champion this season with Crown Royal. Stop by your neighborhood Hy-Vee, Mike's Wine and Spirits, Bubbles Wine and Spirits, or Gomer's Liquors, where you can always find your favorite Crown Royal products. Visit crownroyal.com to find game day cocktail recipes and learn more. Please drink responsibly.
What does it mean to be the official information technology provider for the Chiefs? It means everything. Technology Group Solutions makes sure everything runs flawlessly for the millions of fans that attend games and the hundreds of millions of fans that comprise Chiefs Kingdom around the world. Technology Group Solutions can deploy that same dedication, problem solving, and incredible service to ensure your business runs smoothly. Technology Group Solutions, powering Chiefs Kingdom and ready to do this for you.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
You're listening to Chiefs Football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
This is Chiefs Football on 106.5 The Wolf and 610 Sports. WDAF-FM, HD1 and HD2 Liberty, KCSP, Kansas City.
Special thanks to Hy-Vee for catering our game day crew. Hy-Vee Catering is what your next event is looking for. From weddings to holidays, get-togethers, tailgates, everything in between. Hy-Vee Catering has you covered. Hy-Vee is the official grocery partner of the Kansas City Chiefs. Well, Christmas thanks to our crew who is bringing you this broadcast today in lieu of spending time with their family. Here in the stadium, Nate Wetmore, Steve Cook, Travis Schlinger, and Eric Townsend. Back in our studios, Derek Nestor, Bobby Gilliland, Shotgun Jackson, Marco Marquez, Alex Grimes, and our engineer, Ken Wolf. It is the Chiefs and Raiders for Week 16. For Art Haynes, Josh Klingler, and Danon Hughes, I'm Dan Israel saying Merry Christmas to all of you. Have a safe and warm holiday and enjoy the game. It's our gift to you this Christmas.
A chance to hear from the head coach just minutes before kickoff. Andy Reid sits down for an exclusive interview with Mitch Holthus from inside the Chiefs locker room. It's presented in part by Sales.com. Sales reps, get your own sale bot to automate all prospecting at Sales.com. That's SAILES.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The Coaches Show with Mitch Holthus and Andy Reid is brought to you by Arvest Bank, proud supporter of your Kansas City Chiefs. Stop by any Arvest branch to find out why banking with Arvest and the Arvest Go mobile app makes life easier. Arvest Bank, proud to be here game day. Let's do this. Your radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football and Kansas City's best country is 106.5 The Wolf.
Here is Mitch Holthus.
What a day. Christmas Day football, Chiefs and Raiders with a lot on the line. But the Chiefs can break a historical tie dating back all the way to the beginning of the American Football League. Yep, it's a big day. And what does Andy Reid think? We'll find out after this on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network. Fortune 500 leaders are multiplying their best sales reps overnight. Their secret weapon, SaleBots, authentic AI created here in Kansas City by Sales.com. The first and only AI to automate all sales prospecting tasks, hands-free. Imagine each rep having their own SaleBot to find prospects, read and write emails, engage decision makers. Ever wish there were two of you? Multiply your sales team's potential with AI at Sales.com. That's SAILES.com.
We're the Hellsberg Wedding Band, and this is for the lovers out there. Ooh, gonna propose riding on a horse, wearing a tuxedo, shirtless of course. That Hellsberg diamond will dazzle her eye, and she'll say yes. she'll cry. Now put your shirt back on, guy. For over 100 years, Hillsburg has been customizing engagement rings of the highest quality. Plus, with Hillsburg's transparent pricing, you know you're getting the best price. Find her ring at a Hillsburg store near you or at hillsburg.com.
Tailgate season is turkey season. Score a touchdown with U.S. soy-fed turkey. Versatile, tasty, and truly different. Turkey can be used for succulent sliders, killer kebabs, championship chili, or even brilliant burn-ins. Explore all the recipes at tailgatewithturkey.com. And while you're there, register for the ultimate game day tailgate pack with premium prizes like local tabletop griddle, Yeti cooler, portable keg, and more valued at nearly $2,000. You'll be the pride of the parking lot. Turn up your tailgate, KC, at tailgatewithturkey.com.
Every piece of land has a story. For the Nelsons, it's cruising around their Montana ranch on a John Deere Gator XUV 835R. With 3,000 acres, there's plenty of work to do.
We're not afraid to jump in and help each other out.
That's how they've kept their ranch going for 5 generations.
It's all about efficiency.
Like teaching visitors to fly fish.
The whole joy with fly fishing is matching the hatch.
Run with us on a Gator XUV 835R and start telling your story. Learn more at johndeere.com/radio.
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops.
When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagic50.
The Coaches Show, sponsored today by Arvest Bank.
Now back to the Coaches Show with Mitch Holtis and Chiefs head coach Andy Reid.
Well, Merry Christmas, everyone, and Happy Holidays. The Chiefs, Andy's Acre at the 39th parallel line. No better way to spend Christmas with Coach Andy Reid than try to win a division and beat the Raiders and make a little history.
Well, yeah, it's always good when you have an opportunity to play the Raiders because there's a rivalry, and you love that. And they're good, and they're playing, for the playoff spot right now, and so it should just be a heck of a game.
And with every team in this division winning 15 division titles, you get a chance to get one up, and it'll honor Mr. Hunt, I think, and what he wanted to do to keep the AFL rivalries.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, but it's always great when you have a chance to. Well, first of all, have a rivalry, and then second, just have it on Christmas Day at noon. I mean, how great is that?
Soggy today, not freezing, upper or mid 40s or so, but the playing surface at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. And on a December day, on a soggy day, how much do we take for granted the work that goes into making the surface good for today?
Yeah, well, the guys do a great job with that. They spend a lot of time doing it. There's an effort that's put into it, and I think when you travel around the league, most people would say coming here to play on this field is special. It's they take care of it, and it's not overused.
Defensively, this Raiders team, we kind of talked about them a month ago when we played them, but it's almost better now. What are you seeing with what Antonio Pierce has done to revive this defense?
Yeah, I think Antonio's done a great job. He's probably simplified things a little bit for them, and as a result, they're playing better. And so they believe in him and trust him, and that's a poor thing. Not that they didn't the head coach before that, but I mean they are all in with him, and they're playing hard and aggressive football, and as a result, they've won some games.
Maxx Crosby has played every defensive snap in 7 games this year. I don't think anybody else in the league has done that. Just how much of a freak is this guy, and how much does he play the run as well as the pass?
Yeah, listen, he's special, and nobody plays harder than he does for those plays. I mean, he's got an amazing motor. He loves the game, obviously, or you wouldn't be able to do what he does. And last time we played him, he was banged up a little bit, sick, and he still got out there and raised havoc. So we know, we try to know where 98 is, and we try to give him the respect that, that he deserves by having guys help out, the tackles with him.
The other guy that has got my attention is Robert Spillane, the ex-Pittsburgh Steeler. How good has he been against the run and the pass?
Yeah, he's a good addition to that group. He's a smart football player, but he's also tough and makes a lot of plays for him.
And what will Patrick see? I'm going to ask it every week. Like, get in his helmet with, you said he simplified things with the Raiders. What's Pat going to see today?
Yeah, well, they pick and choose when they're going to play man, predominantly zone. They do it well, though. They really do well with their eyes reading back to the quarterback. They're consistent with that. And then when they see it, they drive it. And so if you're not staying on time or reading the zones, they're going to get you. And then when they play man, they do a nice job of that, too. They're going to be physical. They'll be physical with kelce, which they are every time, and or double them. So, and then they've got Maxx and Malcolm that can bring it. And those inside guys likewise. And when they need a blow, they go to Tyree and Reid, and those guys can bring it. So they've got a good bunch up front that are good football players.
As a follow-up, how much then is it even more important for our receivers or our pass catchers to be able to recognize what the Raiders are doing?
Yeah, you've got to keep your eyes open all the time. And really, it's all 11 guys. It's not just the receivers. It's everybody with a couple of the different looks they're going to show you. They'll sneak up on you with them, and they've done well. They've gotten home. So you got to just make sure that you keep your eyes open all the way along and have communication.
Head coach Andy Reid, we're going to go to the other side of the ball. Chiefs and Raiders on this Christmas Day. Back after this on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
This football season, gather around the grill and give your family and fans what they crave. Beef. Whether it's tailgating in the parking lot or your driveway, on the drum deck or your deck, beef's the right call every time. So fire it up and treat all of your senses to the sizzling sounds, awesome aroma, and tantalizingly good taste of beef. And make sure to plan your game day menu at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Funded by Missouri beef farmers and ranchers.
What keeps America shining bright? Ozark Mountain Christmas. On now in Branson, the official vacation destination of the Kansas City Chiefs. Play like champions in Branson, choosing your family's game plan from dozens of live music shows, boundless attractions, and unbeatable outdoor beauty. Touchdown! Explore family fun in Branson, the official vacation destination of the Kansas City Chiefs. More at explorebranson.com. One more time, guys, let's go! LMC Truck believes every truck has a story. That's why we keep over 30,000 truck parts in stock to help revive and restore every year, every make, every model. And most orders ship out within 48 hours. And this season, LMC Truck is proud to support the entire kingdom by presenting the national anthem before every game. LMC Truck is focused on keeping generations on the road because trucks, like teams, tie the past to the future. Start your truck journey today at lmctruck.com.
What makes for a great vacation? Depends on who you ask. Are you looking to get away or bring everyone together? Do you want to get outside and play or see a play at the plate? Fortunately, however you operate, I'm the destination you've been looking for. The name's Missouri, but you can call me Mo. And I have just one question. What's your MO? Come see me at visitmo.com.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
36,000, 25, 1.
These are the 3 numbers to remember to get the visibility and control you need to make the right business decisions instantly. 36,000. That's the number of businesses which have upgraded to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system, streamlining accounting, financial management, inventory, HR, and more. 25. NetSuite turns 25 this year. That's 25 years of helping businesses do more with less, close their books in days, not weeks, and drive down expenses. 1. Because your business is one of a kind, so you get a customized solution for all of your KPIs in one efficient system with one source of truth. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. NetSuite is everything you need all in one place. Right now, download NetSuite's popular KPI checklist, designed to give you consistently excellent performance for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special to get your own KPI checklist. netsuite.com/special.
The Coaches Show, sponsored today by Arvest Bank. Now back to Mitch Holthus and Andy Reid and The Coaches Show from sales.com.
Back at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. With me, head coach Andy Reid. Offensively, you put up 63 points in an NFL game, you get the attention, and O'Connell had 4 touchdown passes. Is he better now than he was when we saw him a month ago?
Well, yeah, I mean, just from the sheer fact that he's had an opportunity to play more, get a little bit more experience. So he did a nice job against us, and that's a heck of a find for their personnel department. He's really stepped in and played good football and solid football. I mean, he's reading the things the right way in the pass game. He's got good leadership. It looks like guys believe in him, which is big. And I mean, he's got some veteran leadership at that wide receiver position. So if Devante doesn't, if he's not trusting you, then there's a problem. But he has full trust in this kid, and so he's doing it the right way. And listen, they're good all the way around here. I mean, Josh Jacobs is a good football player, and you're right. 63 points is big. Their defense also contributed to it, so both sides were helping out with it.
And I want to ask you about Jakobi Meyers, because he was big in that game. He threw a touchdown pass. We know about Adams, but what about Meyers and Renfro and the rest of that wide receiver core?
Yeah, they've got a good bunch. Myers is talented. They use him in different positions like that. Some of their gadget stuff, they'll put him in. And then Hunter's tough to stop one-on-one. He's so stinking quick, and he's got all the moves and does a good job with that.
And finally, they're one of the top-rated special teams groups in the league, the Raiders. What about winning that third phase?
Yeah, well, that's always important, not only from a field position standpoint, but just making sure you take care of the football and that you tackle well, and those are the base fundamentals to this game, and you have them all on special teams, so you've really got to play well.
Head coach Andy Reid, let's go win a division. It's the Chiefs and Raiders after this on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
Broadcasting in DTS Neural Surround to over 10 million Chiefs fans in 14 states and millions more on the internet and satellite radio. This is the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network. The excitement is building in the stands, and the tension is rising in the locker room as kickoff is just around the corner. The best game day coverage in the National Football League continues as Mitch Holthus and Danon Hughes in the broadcast booth, and Josh Klingler is headed to the sidelines. Chiefs First Half Action is brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers. Visit them online at buyfordnow.com. And by the Kansas Lottery. Dream bigger. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wake up weekdays with Cody and Zeke. Then Allie and Katie Neal make time fly with Kansas City's best country while you work. And when you head out, Shotgun Jackson lets you pick your perfect soundtrack with the all-request ride home. your radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football. And Kansas City's best country is 106.5 The Wolf.
Here is the voice of the Chiefs, Mitch Holtis.
Merry Christmas, everyone. It was 2002, and the Houston Texans were the NFL's newest expansion team. Houston's early entry into the league made the NFL 32 teams and a chance for balanced divisions. After years of unbalanced divisions, one would have 4 teams, the other would have 5. Finally, the mathematics were right to make 8 divisions of 4 teams each. Well, the mathematics were ready, but the decisions of what teams would be in what divisions stirred up some intense discussion. The Kansas City Chiefs, for example, were rumored to be in a kind of Midwest division with the Texans, the Colts, and the Titans. However, Chiefs founder Lamar Hunt, who founded the American Football League 43 seasons earlier, really desired to keep the old American Football League rivalries together as much as possible in the 2002 division configuration. So the AFC East has 3 original AFL members, Bills, Jets, and Patriots, and a 1966 AFL expansion team, the Dolphins. The AFC West kept intact with 4 original members of the American Football League. But here's what's interesting. As the Chiefs get ready to play the Raiders today, the Broncos have won 15 division titles, the Raiders 15, the Chargers 15, the Chiefs 15. Today, the Chiefs can break the tie and get an 8th consecutive AFC West title. Our injury report today on Christmas is brought to you by St. Luke's Health System at a stadium with 75,000 screaming fans, or from your lucky recliner. Get care from anywhere using St. Luke's Video Visits on Demand. Start your video visit at stlukeskc.org/on-demand. Significant for the Chiefs, Jerick McKinnon has been put on injured reserve with a groin injury. That is difficult to take. He's so valuable. Donovan Smith will miss yet another game with a neck injury. Means Wanya Morris gets a 3rd consecutive start. Kadarius Toney will be out with a hip injury. The Raiders have 2 significant injuries. Their great rookie tight end, Michael Mayer, out with a toe injury, and Josh Jacobs, who has accounted for almost 2/3 of their rushing total, will miss today with a quadricep injury. Chiefs and Raiders, 15-16 maybe. Dean and Hughes, keys to winning next on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
You're listening to the Chiefs Ford Countdown to Kickoff.
It's time for the Make the Holidays Bright sales event at your local Ford dealer. Get special offers on our adventure-ready Ford SUVs or on our great selection of Ford trucks. Choose from a large inventory of Ford vehicles equipped with technology, space, and flexibility for any season. And let Ford make the holidays bright, bringing everyone together. Visit your local Ford dealer today during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event.
Hey, Chiefs Kingdom, get ready to turn your tailgate into tail great with help from Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. Go Chiefs! You'll find everything you need at Hy-Vee, from burgers and buns to sides, fruit trays, desserts, and a whole lot more. Plus, check out Hy-Vee's expansive wine and spirit selection for all your game day needs. Tailgating has never been easier with help from your local Hy-Vee. And go Chiefs!
Hear that? That's the sound of G-Fiber internet working. Fast, reliable, no data caps, no annual contracts, fair prices, and no hidden fees. Ever. Go beyond enough. Go beyond fiber at fiber.google.com.
Why G-Fiber? Well, there's listening to music that buffers. Or hearing your favorite song all the way through. There's awkward freeze face.
Hey, are you there?
Or actually being seen. Go beyond enough. Go beyond fiber at fiber.google.com.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Again, Merry Christmas and welcome to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. The Chiefs and Raiders in a historic game potentially for the Kansas City Chiefs. Be listening throughout the game for the Chiefs to reach the Kansas Lottery Red Zone. It's brought to you by the Kansas Lottery. Download the Kansas Lottery Play On app, scan your tickets, and enter to win more. Kansas Lottery, dream bigger. And now let's bring in Danon Hughes. His keys to winning are brought to you by your Midwest Ford dealers. Visit them online at buyfordnow.com. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas to everybody in the Chiefs Kingdom, everybody here in the booth. It's going to be a fun day. I never thought I would associate joy with the Raiders. It's been a very complicated week for me, Mitch, preparing for this Christmas day, but we are all blessed. And for this Chiefs team, you talked about winning an 8th consecutive AFC West title with this opportunity today. A key to getting that done against this Raiders team, my first one is max protection. And that max has an extra X on it because of Maxx Crosby. And what he's been able to do for this Raider defense leads the team with 13.5 sacks, would lead most teams in the NFL with that number. But what else jumps out to me is the fact that he's third on the team in tackles with 80 tackles. So he has been an absolute menace across the board for this defense. We have to shut him down.
To your point, only J.J. Watt, Khalil Mack, and DeMarcus Ware have done what Maxx Crosby has done, 300-plus tackles and 50-plus sacks in his first 5 seasons. What's next on your list?
Take, but don't give. I know this is the season for giving, but we've given the ball away way too many times this season, Mitch. To me, it has to be about flipping that script, and we have to start taking the ball away more than we're giving it away. Right now, we're at -8. I think Marty Schottenheimer would have a conniption right now to think about -8 still being in a position to win the AFC West. That just wasn't a recipe for success back in my day. But for this Chiefs team, we've been able to overcome that. We have to flip that around. We have to take the ball away and not give it away to the Raiders.
One thing notable on November the 26th in Las Vegas, the Chiefs were down 14-0, came back to win 31-17. What about that?
Yeah, we have to turn that around. We can't afford to get down in this game, give them any hope of being a spoiler in this game. We have to punch them early. My third key, punch them early, help them to realize that they have nothing left to play for, and then shut the deal late in this game.
When you say punch when it's the Raiders, it feels a little...
Hit him in the mouth, bitch!
That's our guy, JT383. We'll be back with the kickoff after this. Chiefs and Raiders on Christmas Day on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
The Chiefs and Raiders. Kickoff from GEHA Field is next.
Okay, gotta be real quiet out here so we don't spook the fish. What is that, a football game?
I'm following the Chiefs game. Sorry, I'll turn it down.
You've got coverage out here on the lake?
Yeah, got T-Mobile. We've got the best 5G coverage in the game.
Oh, just keep it down, okay?
Oh, touchdown!
Great.
Stay connected to Chiefs Kingdom with T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Learn more at T-Mobile.com.
Fastest based on median overall combined 5G speeds according to analysis by Oak Cliff. Speed test intelligence data for Q2 2023. See 5G details at T-Mobile.com.
Play Kansas Lottery Super Kansas Cash, the Kansas-only draw game, giving you 2 plays for $1 and jackpot starting at $100,000. Get your tickets today. Play Kansas Lottery, proud sponsor of the Chiefs Radio Network.
Chiefs fans, witness the reigning champions in action in KC this season. Tickets for Less is your local KC ticket expert with tickets to every Chiefs game and no insane service fees. Save big when you use code Chiefs Radio on your order at ticketsforless.com.
Hello. I'm Major Javier Montenegro with the Salvation Army. This holiday season, we need your help. The Chiefs and the Salvation Army want you to know that every quarter counts to help those in need. Your donation provides hot meals, rent and utility assistance, disaster services, emergency shelter, and much more. Visit our website, everyquartercounts.org, for more ways to help. The Salvation Army and the Chiefs, together, doing the most good.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
"Shut the front door."
Winning!
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
"Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there."
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on Auto Trader. Just you wait. Auto Trader.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Our national anthem from Brittany Holmes, national recording artist. Our anthem presented by LMC Truck. LMC Truck focused on keeping generations on the road because trucks tie the past to the future. Start your journey, lmctruck.com. Chiefs will be dressed in their red tops, white pants, the red socks with the gold trim and the arrowhead on the side of the red helmet. A symbol of class from the Hunt family since the Dallas Texans became the Kansas City Chiefs, starting with a 1963 season. Let's pause before the coin toss. 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The official radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football. WDAF-FM and HD1 Liberty.
This is Justin Reid, and you're listening to the home of the Chiefs, 106.5 The Wolf.
Grinders are representing the captaincy today as Derek Noddy, who plugs that drain, so underrated, having a good year, represents the defense. Joe Tooney, left guard, will represent the offense, and Joshua Williams, back from illness, will represent special teams. Here's the old Nebraska quarterback, Clete Blakeman.
Let's have an awesome game today. Today's coin, the shield side is heads, T side is tails. Shield is heads, T side is tails. Las Vegas, you're the visiting team, it is your choice. Go heads. Heads is the call. It is heads, you win the toss. You want the ball? Which way you want to kick? Just like this, okay. Las Vegas wins the toss. Elects to defer their choice in the second half. Kansas City will receive.
A.J. Cole, one of the captains, also Robert Spillane for the Raiders, who are dressed in those dreaded silver numbers on white uniforms. Hard to read with the silver pants and, of course, the silver and black helmet with the Raider logo. Let's go to the field for a report with Josh Klingler, presented by VisitMode.com. However you vacation, Missouri has you covered. Find yours, VisitMode.com. Happy Merry Christmas, Josh Klingler.
And to you guys in the booth as well. Patrick Mahomes just made his pass down to your left to the end zone, firing up the crowd as he normally does before the game. 36 degrees. The wind was a bit gustier early at the top of the stadium. You really see the flags moving, not as much down in the field, but we could see that swirling wind throughout. West at 7 miles an hour, gusting up to 12, and rain intermittent throughout the day today. It's currently spitting as we speak, but not the heavy rains we had certainly overnight, but we'll be keeping an eye on the skies because we should have something in terms of weather throughout most of the day today.
Gary Spaney pounding the drum. Talked to him before the game on the field. His blood vessels were popping out, just like Danon Hughes. The Raiders are in town. That's all you need to know. The opening kickoff by the Raiders is brought to you by the University of Kansas Health System, the official healthcare provider of the Chiefs. Request an appointment at kansashealthsystem.com. Richie James Jr. back at the goal line to take this kick from Daniel Carlson. The Raiders, many think, have the best comprehensive special teams unit in the league. Chiefs will start at their own 32-yard line. Wanye Morris at left tackle playing good ball. Joe Tooney, today's captain, left guard. Creed Humphrey over the football as center. Right guard Trey Smith, right tackle is Juwan Taylor. Chiefs will open up, double tight ends. Noah Gray and Travis Kelce. Under center, Patrick Mahomes gives it off on a near side run to Isiah Pacheco back into the lineup. After that shoulder injury, he'll gain nothing on first down. As Malcolm Kuntz, who's kind of been the underrated guy, living in the shadow of Maxx Crosby, makes the stop for the Raider defense.
Yeah, the Raiders defense, specifically the safeties, Marcus Epps and Trayvon Moehrig, they do a nice job in the run game as well. They make their presence known near the line of scrimmage. Epps involved in that tackle there.
2nd and 10, Kansas City, just underway on Christmas Day. Mahomes at his own 32-yard line on the near hash. Here comes a blitz to his left, and Mahomes is in trouble, and they'll sack it. Maxx Crosby. Who else? 14 and a half sacks, 52 in his career, a loss of 2.
2 consecutive plays to start the game. The Raiders attacking the line of scrimmage with secondary pressure. Linebacker Spillane comes in there as well as the safeties.
3rd and 12 for the Chiefs, backed up to their own 30 after the kickoff return by Richie James Jr. Chiefs will spread it out. And go 3-by-2 left to right. And the right slot is Edwards-Helaire. Chips. Now retreating is Mahomes. Pump faking once. And now trying to get rid of the ball. Loses it. And I think he jumps back on it back at the 21-yard line. Adam Butler. So the Chiefs start no gain on a run and 2 sacks in a row by the Raiders that yield minus 11 yards.
Just a 4-man rush there. And Patrick tries to get rid of the ball late. Not sure he would have had enough juice on it to get it to anybody, but fortunately was able to catch it himself for 4th down.
Tommy Townsend needs a good day today. Last year leading the AFC in net punting. He is way down the list this year at 16th in gross, 17th in net. DeAndre Carter, longtime veteran. This is a good punt. Angling near side. Carter stares up at the sky. Fumbles it. Ball's loose. The Raiders pounce on it. Now it's still loose. But the Raiders will jump on it on a second opportunity. Back at the 18-yard line, DeAndre Carter in this stadium fumbled the kickoff for the Houston Texans in that divisional onslaught when the Chiefs were down by 24 and won by 20. A 56-yard punt, -5 on the fumble punt, and covered by Carter. All right, defensive starters brought to you by Sheet Metal Workers, local number 2, training quality craftspeople for today and the future. The Chiefs up front, George Karlaftis, Chris Jones, Derek Nottie, Mike Dana, linebackers in the base, Nick Bolton, Leo Chenal, and Willie Gay Jr. The right corner, Sneed, left corner, McDuffie. The safeties are Mike Edwards and Justin Reid. And on first down, the Raiders will run it. They try to go up the middle, starting at their own 18, and they will gain yardage to the 22, picking up 3.5 yards. Zamir White, second-year running back, will get the call and tackled by Leo Chenal. No Josh Jacobs today. And Mike Edwards is down. Let's double-check this. Mike Edwards is down with his face into the ground. Again, the Chiefs are thin at safety. They already have Brian Cook on injured reserve. And an injury at 12:25 to go in the first quarter, no score. We'll be back with more this first quarter on Christmas Day, brought to you by GEHA. For over 86 years, GEHA has offered medical and dental benefits designed to meet the unique needs of federal employees and retirees, military retirees and their families. With over 2 million members and growing, GEHA continues to serve those members and families who serve all of us every day. GEHA, your friend in federal since 1937, and the proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs. Make your next tailgate tail great with help from Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. This football season, find all your tailgating needs at your local Hy-Vee. From chips and beer to the freshest meat and seafood in town, the culinary pros at Hy-Vee take all of the guesswork out with pre-made dips, snacks, and a whole lot more. And don't forget to stop by the bakery for a wide assortment of sweet treats. Tailgating has never been easier with help from your local Hy-Vee. What does it mean to be the official information technology provider for the Chiefs? It means everything. Technology Group Solutions make sure everything runs flawlessly for the millions of fans that attend games and the hundreds of millions of fans that comprise Chiefs Kingdom around the world. Technology Group Solutions can deploy that same dedication, problem solving, and incredible service to ensure your business runs smoothly. Technology Group Solutions, powering Chiefs Kingdom, and ready to do the same for you.
Tired of being sidelined with clutter? Make room for game day at your local Storage Mart. Find a variety of storage units at affordable prices. Get ready for in-zone celebrations with options like drive-up, climate-controlled, or vehicle storage. Make room for more memories with family and friends when you rent at Storage Mart. Store like a champion and make room for more at storage-mart.com, the official storage provider for Chiefs Kingdom.
No score, 12:25. Interesting, that's December 25 is up on the game clock here. 12:25 to go on 12:25 in the first quarter. No score. The Chiefs had a 3-and-out and fell victim to 2 sacks. And now lose safety Mike Edwards on the first offensive play by the Raiders. They have second down and 6 at their own 22-yard line. Zamir White in an offset eye. Jacob Johnson is the big fullback. Raiders use a lot of 6 offensive linemen as well. They're 4th in the league in doing so. And to throw, Aidan O'Connell. He's going to be rushed and sacked, bear hugged and pulled down. Karlaftis got him. Or Chris Jones got him. Chris Jones got him. The first sack for Chris Jones in the last 9 games. And now Chris Jones with that sack is 3rd in National Football League history in sack yardage. A loss of 8. And that's your Big Mac sack, Chiefs fans. That means Big Mac sandwiches. Buy one, get one free at McDonald's tomorrow. Valid at participating restaurants in the greater Kansas City, St. Joseph, and Lawrence areas. Chris Jones with the sack. 3rd now in Chiefs history in sack yardage. 3rd down and 14 for O'Connell. Wants to run a screen. He throws it into the ground. The Chiefs had pressure and coverage. And the Raiders, after forcing a 3-and-out and recovering their own muffed punt, they get a 3-and-out, and a Chris Jones sack and a loss of 8 yards will force the Raiders to punt.
Yeah, Chris Jones did a phenomenal job against the center, Andre James. Just swim move across his face, got pressure immediately in the face of Aidan O'Connell. And in that last play, Mitch, he was part of the reason why that incomplete happened, because of this. There was a screen that was designed that Chris Jones sniffed out, forcing the incompletion.
A.J. Cole, number 1 by far at net punting in the NFL. 2 safeties are back, 2 returners for the Chiefs. A bad punt. Cole, one of his worst punts of the year, will bounce in front of the returner. On the near side, Richie James will get near the 50-yard line on the return. However, there is a flag thrown on the far boundary on a punt of 50 yards, but it was not much hang time, allowing a 12-yard return. Here's Cleveland.
Formation. Kicking team number 36 was not on the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty being added to the end of the run. First down, Kansas City.
And the end of the return was the 49. They'll get penalty yardage into Raider territory. Here's Josh Klingler.
Mike Edwards is up under his own power. Came off the field a little bit earlier. Took a look at him on the sideline. Now he's riding the exercise bike. We'll see if his availability will move forward. Look like something with the right knee. Deion Bush took his spot in the lineup at safety.
Our sideline reports with Josh Klingler on Christmas and all year long, presented by Google Fiber. Great field position start for Mahomes. 1st and 10 at the Raider 46 with no score. A rollout left and a throw left sideline. Drop now by Kelce. And it was a flood route to the left side, a safe route for Kelce, and he just dropped the football in his right hand.
Yeah, he's covered by the safety. A little bit of a log jam out there, a pick by Marquez Valdez-Scantling, but Travis Kelce goes up with one hand there trying to snatch it out of the air. Could have gotten both hands up on it. He's frustrated with that drop. 2nd and 10, Chiefs at the Raider 46. After the Chiefs flipped the field on a exchange of punts on the team's first 2 possessions. Pacheco in motion, might be a free play. A flat throw goes to Pacheco, incomplete. And is this on the Raiders? They came from both edges in a hurry. One was Crosby and one was Kuntz.
False start. Offense number 4. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Nope, it's on the Chiefs. As Rashee Rice is called for a 5-yard false start penalty.
Yeah, it's pretty darn close. Maxx Crosby comes off across the ball. I think Andy Reid has something to say about that, Mitch. Rashee Rice does flinch, but it's not until after both defensive ends cross the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 15. Now the Chiefs back in their own territory at the 49-yard line. Ball will be snapped just under the painted arrowhead on the center of the field. Delayed rush. Moving left is Mahomes. Scrambling. Now stops. He will go on the move. He'll gain back the 5 yards lost in the penalty, +1, gaining 6. Nate Hobbs, the far side corner, was there to force Mahomes out of bounds. 11:04 to go first quarter, no score. This Raider defense right now is being feisty.
Yes, they are. We know that's the DNA of this Raider defense, with Antonio Pierce taking over at the helm, a former linebacker. They've taken on that identity, especially with the abilities of Maxx Crosby, creating 2 difficult situations for our Chiefs.
Chiefs with 3 by 1. Justin Ross is a single side receiver. Flag on the play, and Mahomes is going to be sacked for the 3rd time pending the penalty. All the way back at the 48-yard line, Malcolm Kuntz gets the sack as Clete Blakeman waits for the call.
Offsides, offense, number 11. The penalties decline. Brings up 4th down.
A wide receiver lines up offsides. And so the Chiefs have a drop, a scramble, and a penalty. And now we'll try to somehow keep the field position at 10:33 to go first quarter, no score.
Yeah, it's pretty close with Marquez Valdez-Scantling. His foot was over the 45-yard line, Mitch, but the ball is tilted by Creed Humphrey just a bit. Officials really dialing into that call in recent weeks.
Tommy Townsend had an excellent punt the last time. Big rush coming from the Raiders. Punt to the near side of the field. Carter, who muffed the last punt, is going to let it bounce inside the 10. And now the Chiefs will corral it and touch it. Officially marked at the 7. 46-yard field position punt by Tommy Townsend at 10:02 to go first quarter. There is no score. Echo Boydo, the rookie from K-State, downing the punt. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
Shut the front door.
winning!
No, seriously. Shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
that's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops.
When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagic50.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
This is Patrick Mahomes wishing all our fans a very Merry Christmas.
Mahomes has been sacked 3 times in the first 5 minutes of this game. The Chiefs had field position to start a drive in Raider territory at the 46, but a drop, a scramble, and a sack, and the Chiefs have to punt the ball away again, and they do so. The Raiders take over at their own 7-yard line for their second drive. Mike Edwards injured on the first drive. Shamari Connor, who's had a good rookie season, will be at safety. But Dane, the Chiefs, who are thin at safety already with Cook out on IR, they play a lot of 3 safeties in their defense, as much as anybody in the league.
Yeah, it's a speed package, having a little bit more speed on the field. May not have the luxury of being able to put that package on the field as much with Mike Edwards going down.
Right in near side, fullback, tight wing right side. Single back, Zamir White, who gets most of the carries with Josh Jacobs out on the injured list. Long count by O'Connell. They will run it. Zamir White trying to cut back left, gets across the 10, then gets his left shoulder up to the 12-yard line, getting 5 on first down. Justin Reid was up near the line of scrimmage. Keep that gain from getting any further as Nick Bolton got blocked.
It looked like Charles Amenahu lined up inside, got his shoulders turned to the Raiders sideline. You got to be able to take on those guards with a 2-gap approach. Hold your ground.
Raiders line up. Tight formation to the right. They're going to run it that way. Getting to the right side after a block is White, and White is near a first down. In fact, he's got it as it gets forward motion up to the 18-yard line from his own 12. So the Raiders just power up for 11 yards and 2 runs to get the first down of the game for either team. Trent McDuffie, left corner, on the tackle.
The Raiders just trying to give themselves some room from the Chiefs' goal line there. 2 consecutive runs works for them. That's something that we have to stop, Mitch. You don't want them to open up the door for big plays off of play action.
O'Connell can do it. He had 4 touchdowns passing last week in that 63-point outburst by the Raiders against the Chargers. Audible call by O'Connell. Karloftis, former college teammate at Purdue. They fake it. They want a bootleg to the right. Catch is made at the 20. Juke move, but good recovery. As first NFL catch by Cole Fotheringham, who was just brought up with the injury to Michael Mayer. Gain of 6 yards. And it looked like Turk Wharton gets outside to hustle and make a play. 2nd down and 4 for the Raiders.
Yeah, Willie Gay Jr. was the first defender there. Has to make that open field tackle. Could have been a short gain.
2nd and 4 for the Raiders. 8:09 to go, first quarter, no score. Now O'Connell empties the backfield, and he will be in a shotgun set. Raises the right leg, looking left all the way, and finds Devante Adams on a short route near a first down at the 28-yard line. And it looks like he's got just enough to move the chains. Well, no, they're going to mark it still short.
Yeah.
Raiders do not get a good spot. The football, the nose of the ball is right at the 28. No, they do give it to him. They will give it a late first down call.
Yeah, it was closer than I think we thought initially because he fell backwards on his own accord before getting touched down at the ground.
Raiders started the drive at their own 7. They moved out to their own 28. Chiefs have had 2 punts on 2 possessions, including one with awesome field position after a Richie James Jr. punt return. O'Connell pressured, back in the pocket, in trouble. He flings the ball to the right flat, and it's caught. And up the sideline before being forced out of bounds, he gets to the 37-yard line. Austin Hooper with the catch, a gain of 9, and the Chiefs were a whisker away from a sack, but O'Connell keeps his poise and finds his check down tight end throw to Hooper.
Chris Jones there, right, almost around the right arm of Aidan O'Connell there, could have forced a dislodgement of the ball there, but they were able to get the connection and tight roping on the sideline for a close to first down.
6:44 to go, first quarter. 2nd down and 1 for the Raiders at their own 37-yard line. They go on a jet sweep. It goes left to right on a first down for Las Vegas. Up to the 43-yard line to Trey Tucker. A gain of 5 yards. Very speedy, small wide receiver, but fast, at the University of Cincinnati, a rookie.
He's been used 9 times in the run game now. Just trying to stretch the field, try to negate some of the speed, the interior speed of the Chiefs, forcing us to play sideline to sideline.
6:13 to go, first quarter, no score, but the Raiders have moved the ball 35 yards up to their own 42-yard line. Chiefs need to win on first down. Offset eye. They also load up a tight end to the right side. Ball will be snapped on the right hash. Long count by O'Connell. Play action fake. Lofts a pass near sideline. Caught as a defender falls down. Snead as Reid gets over the top of the play, but it's caught by Jakobi Meyers, the ex-New England Patriot, for a gain of 13 yards off play action.
Yeah, this is zone coverage, and L'Jarius Snead reads it exceptionally well. Just loses his footing as he tries to make the adjustment to the sideline. Could have been a big play for the defense.
Raiders go no huddle, empty set. Now a slant that is going to be nearly intercepted. Thrown behind Jakobi Meyers, and Nick Bolton was within inches of getting an interception at the Kansas City 40-yard line. But I'm going to go back and ask you about winning on first down. So far this drive, the Raiders have been outstanding on first down. Finally, they get an incompletion there.
And it's because of Chris Jones. Chris Jones has taken up real estate in the backfield of the Raiders multiple times in this game, and we're just in the first quarter.
2nd down, 10. Raiders initially line up power to the right. Now they'll go strong side, left side. That's the short side of the field. Now they really loaded up. 3 eligible receivers outside the left tackle on 2nd down and 10. Chiefs show a blitz. O'Connell goes over the middle, caught by Meyers at the Kansas City 37-yard line for a gain of 8 yards. Shamari Connor, playing for the injured Mike Edwards, who's playing for the injured Brian Cook, makes the stop. 3rd and 2 for the Raiders.
Yeah, just a quick release by O'Connell before the blitz coming off the front side corner could get to him. It's a good throw and catch to create a manageable 3rd down here. Chiefs have to get the stop.
Obviously 4-down territory for the Raiders. No score. Aidan O'Connell moving this team. They hand it off. Zamir White on an angling run left to right for a first down. On 3rd and 2, he gains 4. Runs into Nick Bolton, but good angle blocking. And right now, the Raider offensive line, outside of the first drive, this drive, they're playing much better.
Much better, specifically with the run offense. But Mitch, you mentioned it. 4-down territory there should tell the Chiefs defense that play was likely going to be a run play. Just couldn't get the gap stopped.
1st and 10 Raiders, 10th play of the drive will be 1st and 10 at the Chief 33. 4:22 to go first quarter, no score. O'Connell under center, brings Jakobi Meyers now in jet action. They're going to bring it on a fake end around. They throw a screen to Meyers, well set up, 30, 25, 20. Convoy of blockers, and all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Drew Tranquil saves a touchdown as they fake jet, then an end around and threw a screen back to the jet side of 21 yards.
Yeah, to the short side of the field as well. Chiefs defense not being disciplined with their eyes. They're getting caught up in all the action in the backfield, losing track of the offensive line and that convoy.
No huddle Raiders, 1st and 10 at the Chiefs 12. This drive started their own 7. Quick throw to the outside, and the Chiefs read it. It's going to be a loss on a one-man screen attempt to Trey Tucker. And well played by L'Jarius Sneed and Shamari Connor. And a loss on the play on 1st down, back to the 16, a loss of 4.
Yeah, this is a play that you don't make a habit of having success against the Chiefs because of the physicality of our defensive backs, specifically L'Jarius Sneed and Trent McDuffie. Doesn't work very often.
Raiders are 22nd in the league in red zone offense, but they've been much better with Aidan O'Connell at quarterback, especially last week against the Chargers. 2nd down, 14. For the silver and black at the Kansas City 16-yard line. They motion Renfro to a right slot. They throw it right side. The pass is caught, but two different Chiefs will converge on Austin Hooper and spin him to the ground at the 12-yard line. They gain back the 4 they lost on the screen, and the Raiders will have 3rd and 10 at the Kansas City 12.
There's a good adjustment by Hooper there. That could have been McDuffie's first interception there, almost into his hands, but they were able just to make the stop. Another 3rd down situation here for the Chiefs.
Big early play in this game. 2:30 to go, first quarter, no score. Amir Abdullah, the ex-Nebraska Cornhusker in his 9th year. The 3rd down back, and now flag on the play.
12 men on defense. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
5 free yards for the Raiders, and now 3rd and 10 becomes 3rd and 5.
Yeah, it looked like Andy Reid was in the ear of the officials because of the substitution of the Raiders. He didn't feel like we had an opportunity to substitute on our side. Just miscommunication.
No score. 2:16 to go, first quarter. The Raiders 3rd down and 5 at the Kansas City 7-yard line. Aidan O'Connell had one offer to play college football. It was with a Division II team. He walked on at Purdue, and now in the NFL. Snaps back to O'Connell. He swings it right side. Catch is made, but blown up. Abdullah with the catch and hit by L'Jarius Sneed instantly. Just a gain of 2. The Raiders will have 4th down and about 3 to go for the 1st down, but they will run out the place unit and try a field goal.
Bend but don't break for the Chiefs defense. Gave up a lot of yards in that drive, but were able to get a crucial stop to force the 4th down and field goal attempt.
24-yard attempt by Daniel Carlson. He's had an off year. He's 20 of 24. But 15 of 17 in his career against Kansas City. From the far hash from 24 yards. And the Raiders had the first points of the game. They start at their own 7 and drive to the Chiefs' 6-yard line, but settle for a field goal. 1:18 to go, first quarter. Raiders 3, Chiefs nothing. First quarter brought to you by GEHA.
How to keep clean at a tailgate with Club Car Wash. Tip number 1, stand up and lean over your plate while eating to keep those gnarly nacho cheese stains at bay. And cool it on the dipping sauces. A single dunk is plenty. Double dunking is a dangerous game. The best way to keep clean at a tailgate, however, is to bring your vehicle to Club Car Wash on game day. Leave the messes to the masses in the parking lot and get game day ready with Club Car Wash.
Club Car Wash. Join the club.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
In Kansas City, we know what it takes to win. The best players, delivering the best outcomes. It's what the Kansas City Chiefs and the University of Kansas Cancer Center have in common. The Chiefs are multiple-time world champs, and the Cancer Center is the region's only NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center. These centers provide 25% better survival rates. The University of Kansas Cancer Center, committed to caring for Chiefs Kingdom. Committed to caring for you.
Play America's favorite game, Lotto America. Now featuring drawings 3 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Jackpots start at $2 million. Kansas Lottery, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
Hy-Vee can help you prepare the best meals and snacks for your next tailgate. Get brats, burgers, wings, and everything else you need to elevate your tailgate. Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. Touchdown!
Chiefs football is brought to you by Hy-Vee, proud official grocery sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs.
This is Isaiah Pacheco, wishing all of our fans a very Merry Christmas.
Glad to see Isaiah Pacheco back into the lineup. But the Chiefs offense, 2 punts, 2 3-and-outs. In fact, 6 snaps and just 1 positive play. 3 sacks by the Raiders, but the Raiders just scored on a field goal, going from their own 7 to the Kansas City 6.
Chiefs minus 13 yards in this game so far in those 2 drives.
3-0 Raiders. They led 14-0 in the game in Vegas. Short kick. Richie James Jr. takes it at the 10. 20-yard line. Angling left. 25. And that's where the Chiefs will start this drive. So Richie James Jr. with 2 decent kick returns and a punt return. And let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The official radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football. WDAF-FM and HD1 Liberty.
This is George Karlaftis, and you're listening to the home of the Kansas City Chiefs.
One Raider defense dictating terms to the Chiefs here early. Chiefs start with Kelce in the backfield along with Pacheco. Now they will motion Kelce to a left slot. Richie James Jr. and over at motion around him. They fake to him. Yard line, Nate Hobbs. It's almost like the Raiders know the plays the Chiefs are going to run here.
Yeah, Chiefs are just a little bit slow getting the offensive lineman out, but the instincts of Hobbs there. And as we've seen, multiple guys on this Raiders defense so far sniffing the plays out.
2nd and 16 for the Chiefs. From their own 19-yard line. Tight triangle to the left side. Ross to the near side. Chiefs will swing a pass to the left side. 1 block made, but then the Raiders get 3 guys as the catch made by Pacheco. Robert Spillane got there first, a gain of 1 yard. And now Kansas City, after 2 punts, has 3rd and 15 at their own 20-yard line. They do not have to snap it before the end of the quarter. The Raiders lead 3-0.
It looks like the Raiders are basically saying our pass rush is going to get to Patrick Mahomes before you can stretch the field. So we're seeing a lot of squad.
Hi. Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
$36,000, 25, 1. These are the 3 numbers to remember to get the visibility and control you need to make the right business decisions instantly. 36,000. That's the number of businesses which have upgraded to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system, streamlining accounting, financial management, inventory, HR, and more. 25. NetSuite turns 25 this year. That's 25 years of helping businesses do more with less, close their books in days, not weeks, and drive down expenses. One, because your business is one of a kind, so you get a customized solution for all of your KPIs in one efficient system with one source of truth. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. NetSuite is everything you need all in one place. Right now, download NetSuite's popular KPI checklist designed to give you consistently excellent performance for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special to get your own KPI checklist. netsuite.com/special.
You're listening to Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Christmas lights twinkle in the dark night. Children dream of brightly wrapped goodies under the tree. The sound of bells fills the air. It's the holiday season. It's also the final leg of the race for the playoffs.
Mitch Holter's back along with Dana Hughes and Josh Klingler. So far, the Raiders have put a coal in the Chiefs' kingdom stocking. 3-0 Raiders, and the Raider defense has dominated the Chiefs' offense. Kansas City now has 3rd and 15 at their own 20 after having the first 2 possessions end in punts and 3 Raiders sacks.
We just have to figure out, Mitch, how to attack this defense vertically, loosen them up right now, squatting so much on the short routes.
3-man front, again, Crosby and Kuntz, dangerous, lining up wide outside the Chiefs' tackles. Mahomes on the near hash, retreats. Long count, he goes over the middle, and the catch is incomplete, but also a flag thrown as the pass was incomplete, intended for Kelce on a deep middle throw. 2 penalty flags thrown here.
Number 21, neutral zone at the snap. Kansas City will choose to elect the holding foul, which is 5-yard penalty and an automatic
first down. That's the big one. A 3rd and automatic first down on the hold on the Raiders.
That's huge because the same infraction was made, well, I should say the same player made both infractions, Robertson at that cornerback position. If they'd have called it dead on the first penalty, then we would have had 3rd and 10. Now we get the first down.
Gain of 5 on the penalty. First down for the Chiefs. 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Chiefs load up with tight ends here in a single back. Pacheco, they fake to him. Mahomes being chased again and will throw the football away. Gets knocked down as he was outside the numbers right. He was outside the tackle box and got past the line of scrimmage, so no intentional grounding. But right now, Mahomes doesn't even have a tick of time to try to look down the field.
It was Maxx Crosby
in the second quarter. Mahomes under center this time. A near side run goes to Pacheco, and he's got nothing doing. In fact, he'll lose yards back at the 22 and a loss of 3. So run attempts aren't working. Passing attempts aren't working. Backside pursuit by Adam Butler. And the Chiefs have 3rd and 12 after getting an automatic first down on 3rd and 16 on a hold on the Raiders.
And that play was just a whiff block by Trey Smith there. These guys not getting their hands, bodies on bodies, not happening for the Chiefs up front in the trenches.
3rd and 13 for the Chiefs at their own 22. Chiefs trailing 3-0. 1 minute into the second quarter. 2 by 2 of the Chiefs. Mahomes this time with some time. He slings it near side. Justin Ross with the catch. Or was that Rashee Rice? It was Rashee Rice with the catch. He is short of a first down. A gain of 12, but he needed 13. And Andy Reid staring right at it to see just exactly how far he has to go for it. Down 3-0. Justin Ross with the catch. Or was that Rashee Rice? It was Rashee Rice with the catch. He is short of a first down, a gain of 12, but he needed 13. And Andy
about a half a yard away from the sticks there, Mitch, but the ball, because it brought him back, actually he caught it about 2 yards before the first down. That's why you have 4th and 2 here.
So, healthy yard and a half, maybe 2. Townsend to punt. all sales prospecting tasks, hands-free. Imagine each rep having their own sale bot to find prospects, read and write emails, engage decision makers. Ever wish there were two of you? Multiply your sales team's potential with AI at sales.com. That's SAILES.com.
It's time for the Make the Holidays Bright sales event at your local Ford dealer. Get special offers on our adventure-ready Ford SUVs or on our great selection of Ford trucks. Choose from a large inventory of Ford vehicles equipped with technology, space, and flexibility for any season. And let Ford make the holidays bright, bringing everyone together. Visit your local Ford dealer today during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops. When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagic50.
This is Chris Jones wishing all our fans a very Merry Christmas.
Chris Jones had a huge sack to start the game for the Kansas City defense. Chiefs trail 3-0 to the Raiders early in the second quarter. Here's Josh Klingler.
Patrick Mahomes very animated with his offensive line a moment ago, guys. Just trying to fire them up. Matt Nagy's been over as well. The crowd's a little restless right now. Certainly on the offensive side, a lot of question marks.
Zamir White, single running back. Raiders starts this drive. They start this drive with their own 25, leading 3-0 over the Chiefs, who had 3 punts in 3 possessions. They fake a stretch. O'Connell wants to throw. Pump faking, comes over the middle, and it overthrows his intended receiver, Devante Adams, who was running a crossing pattern. And a reminder, Thayer Munford Jr. is playing left tackle. This is his 9th start, second year at Ohio State, highly regarded. Colton Miller, they like him, but he's been injured. He tried to come back against the Chiefs on November the 26th. He's active today, but Munford is playing left tackle. Edwards is back in the game for Kansas City after being injured earlier. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders at their own 25-yard line. 3-0 Las Vegas at 13:11 to go, second quarter. 2-by-2 for O'Connell. He looks right, pump faking out, throws it, and it's behind his intended receiver, Adams. So Aidan O'Connell misfiring twice, and both intended targets, Devante Adams, the outstanding 6-time Pro Bowl receiver.
Yeah, there was some room here as Drew Tranquil got matched up against Devante Adams. Not a matchup we'd like to see a lot, but fortunately for us, there was an incompletion forcing 3rd down.
O'Connell, 2.5 seconds to throw or less, 80% completion. 2.5 or more, 62% completion. Amir Abdullah back in at the 3rd down running back position. 3rd and 10, Raiders at their own 25. Raiders leading 3-0. Snap back, Chiefs are pressuring O'Connell from behind. A deep route, overthrowing, incomplete. A corner route, again targeted. Devante Adams, 3 targets to Adams, 3 incompletions, a quick 3-and-out for the Raiders.
And another blitz off the backside, affecting the throw there. Trent McDuffie gets there just a slight second too late, but still an incompletion and a forced punt.
Richie James Jr. who has been the best weapon the Chiefs have had when they've had the ball in their hands, with 2 decent punt returns and a kick return of 30 yards. A.J. Cole, a bad punt the first time from a hang time standpoint. Again, number 1 in the league in net punting. This is better. Hangs. James calls for a fair catch at his own 25.5-yard line. 12:55 to go. Second quarter, 3-0 Raiders. 49-yard punt, hang time at 4:76. And the Chiefs get ready to try to get something done on the offensive side with their 4th possession. When we return, you're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
"Shut the front door."
"Winning."
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
"Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there."
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car right in your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
And the site is live.
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage.
Thanks. You're all set.
That count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million orders stage? Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com/odyssey-free.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
This is Travis Kelce wishing all our fans a very Merry Christmas.
The Chiefs have had 5 negative plays offensively on their first 11 snaps. This Raiders defense with Antonio Pierce has been one of the better defenses in the league since Pierce took over as interim coach. It's 3-0 Raiders. 12:55 to go in the second quarter, as the Chiefs will start this drive officially at their own 26-yard line.
Chiefs have to figure out from a protection standpoint, Mitch, how to block the outside edge rushers, at least slow them down some. What they're doing is rushing feverishly upfield quickly and then forcing Patrick Mahomes to step in the middle where the other big bodies are.
Crosby in a 2-point stance. Chiefs will hand off the ball to the right side, and nothing there. No gain on the plays. Pacheco gets smashed as he tries the right side, and Janarius Robinson was there for the Raiders defensively. Chiefs went double tight that time with Bell and Gray. No Kelce. Now Kelce's back in.
That might be a situation you watch later in the game. Can't be predictable with Travis Kelce off the field. It's like the Chiefs are going to call timeout.
At 12:26 to go in the second quarter, 3-0 Raiders. And the Chiefs trying to find something positively. Offense. They got an automatic first down on a holding penalty on the Raiders, and then an 11-yard catch by Rashee Rice, but he needed 13 for a first down. Ticketsforless.com, the best selection of Chiefs tickets, parking, and VIP tailgate passes for every home game, including New Year's Eve. The Bengals will come in here. No service fees. Tickets for Less, proud partner of the Chiefs Radio Network.
Chiefs right now, Patrick Mahomes 3 of 5 for 6 yards. He's the leading rusher for 2 carries and 5 yards.
2nd and 10 after the no gain on the run by Pacheco. Ball will be snapped on the right hash. Chiefs are 2 by 2. Kelce now in a right slot. A fake blitz this time. Right side throw, boundary behind Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and incomplete. MVS running it out. The pass was to his backhand, and he could not adjust his body, and now the Chiefs have 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
It looked like Patrick tried to put a little bit too much pepper on it. There was no chance MVS could make that catch. A little frustration shown totally on the offense there.
3rd and 10, Kansas City at its own 26. Chiefs are in the pistol now. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the running back. Again, Jerick McKinnon is on injured reserve. Chiefs chip and try to block. Now a right side throw is caught. And it's caught by Rashee Rice for a first down at the 40-yard line. Big time catch on a crossing pattern of 15 yards. The Chiefs needed on 3rd and 10. Remember, it was Rice who came alive in the game in Vegas with 107 yards.
It all starts up front. When you get protection for Patrick Mahomes, these type of chunk plays can happen. The offensive line doing a nice job there against the stunts by the Raiders.
First down gained by yardage for the Chiefs. 1st and 10 at their own 41. 3-0 Raiders. 11:44 to go in the first half. Deep drop after play action fake. Here's Mahomes scrambling to the near side on a sprint up the field at the sideline and out of bounds. They will mark him out at the 46. He'll gain 5 yards on a scramble, and he had to scramble about 30 yards to do so from the far hash to the near boundary.
Yeah, just a little bit of a crashing in the middle, some pressure on the outside, forces Patrick Mahomes, and what they're doing defensively is looping someone around, either Maxx Crosby or another defensive lineman around to try to contain Patrick Mahomes there. He's just able to escape.
3-0 Raiders. Chiefs, 2nd down and 5 at their own 46. Handoff on a counter play. Pacheco trying to probe for something and getting nothing. Maybe a yard. Divine Diablo, Virginia Tech, 3rd-year player, was there in the gap. 3rd down and short. 3rd and 3 for Kansas City at their own 48.
Just got to be better at moving bodies. What I watch for, Mitch, on run plays, as soon as the ball carrier gets the ball, where is the defensive line? Are they at the line of scrimmage, or are we pushing them backwards?
3rd down 3 for Mahomes and the Chiefs on the near hash at their own 48. 3-0 Raiders. 10:33 to go second quarter. Roll out right side. Pass is caught for a first down. Richie James Jr. spins off one hit, and he's got the ball in Raider territory to the 47 and a gain of 5 on 3rd down and 3. Safe play, the old flood route, sprint out action, and get the out to the receiver.
Yeah, flood the right side, a sprint out option kind of route. Richie James securing the ball, not just the catch, but after contact to get the first down.
Chiefs' second time in this game. They are in Raider territory. They had a drive start, their second drive in Raider territory, but they suffered negative yardage, had to punt. 1st and 10, Chiefs at the Raider 47, double tights. Now Kelce walks out to the right side on a screen, catches, gets 2 blocks, 40. Kelce 35, Kelce 30, and runs over a Raider all the way down on a quick screen to the Raider 23-yard line, a 24-yard quick tight end screen to Kelce.
That's an angry run, a frustration run by 87. Physical, great blocking at the point of attack. Rashee Rice down the field as well. Outstanding job by Justin Watson to open up just enough of a gap with the vicious stiff arm downfield by Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce now with 900 career catches, the fastest tight end to do that in NFL history. He does so in his 158th game. 3-0 Raiders. Kansas City, 1st and 10, showing signs of life at the Raider 23. They fake a screen this time. Now they dump it that same way. And a gain by the Chiefs inside the 20 as they gang tackle Kelce, but he'll gain 7 yards. Diablo made the stop. The Chiefs are in the Kansas Lottery red zone. Download the Kansas Lottery Play-On app. Scan your tickets and enter to win more.
This is what I love about Travis Kelce, the attitude. It's an infectious attitude that will permeate throughout the offensive line. The energy has changed on this offense on this drive, Mitch. The bigger body tight end being more physical than the linebackers of the Raiders.
They've used 2 Kelce screen-type plays. And a Rashee Rice catch. 2nd down. Short 4, long 3. They're going to run it left side. Pacheco running hard. Gets inside the 15. And he's got a first down on second effort. Below Nichols, looks like he spun him around, but great balance by Pop Pacheco. He'll gain 5 yards, and the Chiefs have a new set of downs at the Raider 13-yard line.
Yeah, Mitch, as I mentioned just a few plays ago, what does it look like when the ball carrier gets the ball? Where are the bodies of the offensive line versus the defensive line? And on that play, you saw multiple red hats pushing silver helmets backwards, opens up that door for first down.
10th play of the drive for Mahomes. Now, the Chiefs have Mahomes wide. They're going to run a wildcat formation here on a direct snap. They're going to bring it. They fake it on a pitch to Mahomes. Here comes Pacheco inside the 10, inside the 5. Touchdown! Kansas City! A Wildcat direct snap to Pacheco, who faked a toss coming around left to right to Mahomes. Pacheco keeps it and tastes the sweet nectar. Eggnog in the end zone, a 12-yard touchdown run by Pacheco.
And an outstanding job at blocking at the point of attack. Wanye Morris, Marquez Valdez-Scantling getting in on the parade there. Nice job against the linebacker. MVS against Spillane wins the blocking battle, opens up that door for Pacheco to scamper in.
An excellent play design. They fake a reverse toss to Mahomes, and Pacheco kept the ball. And the Chiefs get the PAT from Butker. They get the lead. 7:34 to go, first half. Chiefs 7, Raiders 3 on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Hello, I'm Major Javier Montenegro with the Salvation Army. This holiday season, we need your help. The Chiefs and the Salvation Army want you to know that every quarter counts to help those in need. Your donation provides hot meals, rent and utility assistance, disaster services, emergency shelter, and much more. Visit our website, everyquartercounts.org, for more ways to help. The Salvation Army and the Chiefs, together, doing the most good.
Okay, gotta be real quiet out here so we don't spook the fish. What is that, a football game?
I'm following the Chiefs game. Sorry, I'll turn it down.
You've got coverage out here on the lake?
Yeah, got T-Mobile. We've got the best 5G coverage in the game.
Oh, just keep it down, okay?
Oh, touchdown!
Great.
Stay connected to Chiefs Kingdom with T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Learn more at T-Mobile.com.
Fastest based on median overall combined 5G speeds according to analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data for Q2 2023. See 5G details at T-Mobile.com.
The Kansas Lottery presents a gift-giving song. What do you do? What do you do? The holidays are such a zoo. So many gifts you have to buy. They'll hate them all. Why even try? Sparkling cash, Kansas Lottery. Put them in cards or under the tree. Top prize is $100 grand. What part don't you understand? Give sparkling cash. Give sparkling cash. Give sparkling cash. Give sparkling cash. See kslottery.com for details.
For over 86 years, GEHA has offered medical and dental benefits designed to meet the unique needs of federal employees and retirees, military retirees and their families. With over 2 million members and growing, GEHA continues to serve those members and families who serve all of us every day. GEHA, your friend in federal since 1937, and the proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chiefs have Mahomes wide. They're going to run a Wildcat formation here on a direct snap. They're going to bring it. They fake it on a pitch to Mahomes. Here comes Pacheco inside the 10, inside the 5. Touchdown! Kansas City! A Wildcat direct snap to Pacheco, who faked a toss coming around left to right to Mahomes. Pacheco keeps it and tastes the sweet nectar. Eggnog in the end zone, a 12-yard touchdown run by Pacheco.
Hey, Chiefs fans, this is Andy Reid, wishing you a Merry Christmas.
And a little eggnog for the Chiefs in the end zone. 10-play, 74-yard drive after doing nothing on their first 3 drives. And give Rashee Rice now a line drive kick by Butker, and it's going to get into the end zone by a yard. That thing was almost going to go out of bounds, but he got it just inside the near front pylon to force a touchback. And again, a 10-play, 74-yard touchdown drive. Pacheco on the 12-yard run. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The official radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football.
WDAF-FM and HD1 Liberty.
This is Brett Veach, and you're listening to the home of the Chiefs. 106.5, The Wolf.
Rashee Rice had the big catch, 3rd and 10 for 15 yards, that finally got the lid knocked off of the Chiefs offense. Now the Raiders trailing 7-3. Will run the ball near side Zamir White, and he gets a push from his own 25 to the 28, but Willie Gay Jr. this time with a good form tackle, a 3-yard gain by the Raiders. 7-3 Kansas City after the Chiefs' first 3 offensive drives had 5 negative plays and 11 snaps.
It's good run fits there by the Chiefs defense. Watch for some tendencies. The depth of the running back in that formation at 8 yards look like it's more run than pass.
Aidan O'Connell, the rookie out of Purdue. They're going to run it again on a delay handoff. White trying to attack left tackle. He's got a first down. Able to get 2 blocks to the outside, gaining 8 yards on 2nd down and 7. They outflanked the Chiefs at that time. Mike Edwards made the stop. No huddle for the Raiders. 7-3 Kansas City. 6:39 to go, second quarter. O'Connell has got a tight end to his left on the line of scrimmage, but they're going to run it again. And they go on an angle run as Derek Noddy gets the tackle on Zamir White and holds him to a 3-yard gain.
It's a great job by Noddy. He was, prior to the snap, pointing something out with that guard on the right side for the for the Raiders. He's able to take advantage of something he was able to figure out and make that tackle.
Noddy, the defensive captain today, again, has been so steady and so productive this year. Does all the dirty work. 2nd down, 7 for the Raiders at their own 39. 6 minutes to go, second quarter. Chiefs 7, Raiders 3 on a 12-yard run by Isiah Pacheco out of the Wildcat formation. Raiders go 2-by-2 with a flex tight end to the near side. O'Connell looking to the right side. Coming on a wheel route near side. It's incomplete and well covered. Snead with outstanding coverage on Devante Adams. As he was locked up, face mask to face mask with him on a wheel route attempt to the near sideline.
We've seen this a lot by L'Jarius Sneed this season. One-on-one against the opposing best receiver. He's won more than he's lost. Nice job by coverage there.
Chiefs leading 7-3. They just got a touchdown from Pacheco. Now they're trying to get the Raiders off the field. 3 safeties for Kansas City. It's 3rd and 7 for the Raiders at their own 39. Amir Abdullah. Again, Detroit, Minnesota. Some time in New England. The 3rd down back. They're going to run it on the left side, trying to trick the Chiefs. They do not. Kansas City able to get Drew Tranquil with the speed to the outside, holding him to a 4-yard gain. The Raiders needed 7. Tried to trick him that time and not throwing, and instead run a power sweep to their 3rd down back.
Good to see Mike Edwards back on the field as well. Leo Chanel coming with some speed on the backside. Didn't allow Abdullah to cut back, forcing 4th down.
Again, A.J. Cole to punt. 2-time Pro Bowler. He's going to go this year in the AFC as well. 2nd and gross, by far leading the lead in net punting. And this is another low punt. Although Richie James Jr. wants to vacate the area, and he gets his up blocker out of the way, Jalen Watson. It'll bounce out of bounds on a 44-yard punt at 4:41 of hang time, but out of bounds for the Chiefs. They'll start the drive at their own 13-yard line. 5 minutes to go, second quarter. Chiefs 7, Raiders 3. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
36,000, 25, 1. These are the 3 numbers to remember to get the visibility and control you need to make the right business decisions instantly. 36,000. That's the number of businesses which have upgraded to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system, streamlining accounting, financial management, inventory, HR, and more. 25. NetSuite turns 25 this year. That's 25 years of helping businesses do more with less, close their books in days, not weeks, and drive down expenses. 1. Because your business is one of a kind, so you get a customized solution for all of your KPIs in one efficient system with one source of truth. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. NetSuite is everything you need all in one place. Right now, download NetSuite's popular KPI checklist designed to give you consistently excellent performance for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special to get your own KPI checklist. netsuite.com/special.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
This is Rashee Rice wishing all of our fans a very Merry Christmas.
She had a huge catch earlier in this game that led to the Chiefs' touchdown. 7-3 Kansas City, 5 minutes to go, second quarter. Looking for something fast, fresh, and delicious? I'm telling you, Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is awesome. And check it out for stuff for your New Year's Eve party. Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Josh Klingler.
Safe to say a little more energy, guys, on the Chiefs sideline after that last offensive drive. A lot of bouncing around. The defense took the ball as well and got out of it with a pretty quick drive, and now a fan base as well that was waiting for something to happen finally got it.
Now the Chiefs have to figure out to go 87 yards against this tough Raider defense as the Chiefs now shift over. They're in a Wildcat set again, and now a drop by Mahomes, and the Raiders will pick up the football and get a touchdown. After the Chiefs did the same thing as Bilal Nichols, who used to play for Matt Nagy in Chicago, the Chiefs just ran a touchdown where they had a direct snap to Pacheco, who faked it to Mahomes. This time he wanted to hand it off to Mahomes, but it was not clean, and Bilal Nichols picks it up, and it's a Raiders touchdown on a scoop and score.
Unfortunate miscue there. Just got to be able to secure the football. The new ball protection. Looked like Patrick Mahomes actually took that ball the wrong way. His arms reversed. Just not a clean exchange. Points immediately on the board for the Raiders.
4:55 to go in the second quarter, and the Chiefs have seen the Raiders get a defensive touchdown, something they did a lot last week in their rout of the Chargers. And now the snap is muffed to Cole, and the Chiefs will smother the kicker. Justin Reid smothers the snap to the holder, A.J. Cole, and Carlson, the kicker, had to pick it up, and he gets smothered by Justin Reid. And so the Raiders, with the scoop and score touchdown, muff the PAT. And it was weird. Cole was the holder. He had the ball down, and Carlson refused to kick it. So it's 9-7 Raiders at 4:55 to go in the second quarter after a Bilal Nichols scoop and score.
Yeah, Mitch, it looks like, fortunately, this is a tape on why you never give up. You play through the whistle. You never know. Don't think anything's automatic. Fortunately, the Chiefs were not caught off guard there, but that's huge. Now you have an opportunity with 4:55 left in this half to end it with something positive. Even if you put up a field goal, you still go into the locker room up by that 1 point.
A defensive score by the Raiders. And since Antonio Pierce has taken over as the interim coach of the Raiders, this defense has been outstanding in taking the ball away from their opponents. And they did so as the Chiefs tried to run a similar play they just had the touchdown on, but instead of Pacheco faking a handoff to Mahomes and keeping it, a muffed handoff attempt is now an angle kick by Carlson will be a touchback, and the Chiefs down 9-7 will have the ball at their own 25-yard line. Tickets to potential home playoff games on sale now. Save your seat to see the Chiefs in the postseason. Live at GEHA Field at Arrowhead. Visit Chiefs.com/tickets for details.
Just another opportunity. The momentum had totally shifted towards the Chiefs. A little bit of a lull right there with that defensive play by the Raiders, but immediately have an opportunity to fix things here.
Chiefs are 3-1. And on first down, a short roll. Right sideline throws intercepted. Picked off on the far side. This is going to be a pick six for the Raiders by Jack Jones. The Raiders are going to get 2 defensive scores in the matter of just seconds. It was a sprint out action. They tried to go to the far side to Justin Watson. And this is what the Raiders did to the Chargers last week. But a scoop and score by Bilal Nichols, and now a pick six by Jack Jones. And the Raiders all of a sudden go up 15-7 after the Chiefs had a 7-3 lead just seconds to go. And they're going to go for 2, up by 8 to try to get the points back that they lost on the muff PAT after the Bilal Nichols scoop and score.
That last play, Mitch, looked like Patrick did not throw off a firm base, didn't have much juice on the ball. A pivot route on the outside by Justin Watson, and give credit to Jones. Jack Jones just jumps the route. That's what we mentioned earlier. You got to start taking some shots downfield vertically to loosen up the defense.
Raiders will go for 2. They lead 15-7 at 4:48 to go in the second quarter. They spread things out for Aidan O'Connell. Raiders down. Now they're going to direct snap it to the running back, and he plows near the end line. They do not give it to him yet. Raiders say that they've got it. They do have it. It was a direct snap to Brandon Bolden, the 11-year veteran and the ex-New England Patriot. They faked like it was a snap as O'Connell jumps up, and it was a direct snap to Brandon Bolden, who had a touchdown last week in their rout of the Chargers. The 2 defensive scores now for the Raiders in literally just seconds. At 4:55, Bilal Nichols with a scoop and score. Jack Jones with a pick 6 at 4:48. And it's 17-7 Raiders with 14 points in a matter of 12 seconds.
Yeah, from an offensive perspective, Mitch, the defense will not respect your short game unless you show them that you're willing to throw the ball over their head, make some plays vertically deep. Right now and throughout this whole first half, the Raiders have been sitting and squatting on short routes and playing close to the line of scrimmage against the run. We have to figure out something in this last drive and then into the second half to get them more loose.
And this is a big drive forthcoming. Remember, the Raiders won the toss and deferred their choice to the second half. Still a lot of time left. 4:48 to go second quarter. But the Raiders, in a matter of 12 seconds with 2 defensive scores, to lead 17-7. Kick is away, deep kick. Richie James Jr. watches it spin over his head and land into the painted Chiefs logo. And now the Chiefs offense, which had a touchdown drive of 74 yards in 10 plays, sandwiched around the other 5 possessions, which have been 3 punts and 2 defensive scores by the Raiders. Let's go to Josh Klingler.
DJ Turner down after the kickoff for the Raiders, looking at something on the left leg. He was on the injury report earlier in the week with a shoulder injury. Not the shoulder this go-around, something in the lower half.
So the Chiefs getting ready for their 7th possession. But they had the ball at their own 13, and now a tussle breaks out. As Malcolm Kuntz involved and backs up. But the Chiefs here have got to show some composure. Jack Jones was involved. He just had the pick 6.
And I think that's who is the catalyst in this. You see Antonio Pierce talking to him directly. He's talking a little extra trash because of that pick 6, getting in the face of the receivers of the Chiefs. Don't want to poke the bear there. Maybe we can take advantage of it.
Raiders 17, Chiefs 7. First and 10, Kansas City at its own 25-yard line. Mahomes will try to compose this Chiefs offense, and now timeout Raiders.
Las Vegas takes its first time out.
And some confusion on the Raiders sideline, and Antonio Pierce is none too happy. He's tried to instill what he had as a New York Giant playing for Steve Spagnuolo, but they're a more disciplined team. They have the fewest penalties in the league.
Yeah.
Hy-Vee can help you prepare for your New Year's Eve party, plus best meals and snacks for your next tailgate. Check it out at Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10, the Chiefs stunned here with 14 Raider points by the defense of the Raiders in 12 seconds. Chiefs were up 4, now they're down 10. Quick pass, Rice, near side, foot in the ground, angles 30, and Rice pushed out of bounds at the 34-yard line, and Rashee Rice now has set a Kansas City Chiefs rookie record with his 71st catch of the year in his initial year in the NFL and gaining 9 on the quick toss near side.
Rashee Rice definitely is the vertical threat we know him to be. Gets the ball and gets upfield so quickly. Let's see more of that in this drive.
Second down and a yard for the Chiefs at their own 34, trailing 17-7. Mahomes, wide open, Watson at the near hash and wrestled to the ground, but he's got a first down at his own 43, picking up 9 yards. in front of Amik Robertson, and there the Chiefs go in front of those squatting Raider defenders.
If they're going to play zone defense, that's where you have to find the open area in that zone, quickly get the ball to the receivers downfield and allow them to use their abilities after the catch.
First and 10, Kansas City, its own 43. Kelce comes in motion. He's a tight slot to the left of Mahomes. Ball will be snapped on that hash. Now orbit motion by Richie James Jr. Right side run goes to Pacheco. Runs right into the linebacker. He'll gain positive yardage, though, to the 48, picking up 5. Runs into Robert Spillane, who's having a heck of a year. In fact, he's second in coverage in the league as a linebacker to only Fred Warner.
This is an aspect of the game, Mitch, where you still keep your composure, still run the ball, don't have to chase points at this stage of the game by feeling like you have to throw it all over the lot. Good balance can work well for the success in this drive.
Second down and 5. The Chiefs are going back to the huddle. They have 12 seconds. Now they spread out. Second down 5 for the Chiefs at their own 48-yard line. 17-7 Raiders. And now the Chiefs have to call timeout. They have 2 remaining. Prior to that, they have 1 left and the 2-minute warning. So it was odd. They broke the huddle, and then Mahomes brought them back. And I looked at the play clock. There was 13 seconds remaining. But now the Chiefs have to regroup and have second and 5 at their own 48-yard line.
Yeah, even with the re-huddle, there's still enough time for them to run the initial play. Makes me think that there was an audible that was necessary after Noah Gray on that motion that Patrick knew he didn't have the time to make.
Watson, Valdez-Scantling. Now Valdez-Scantling, is he in or out? He's came in, then peeled back, and now back into the huddle. 2:55 to go, second quarter. Raiders 17, Chiefs 7. Wide to the right is Watson. Chiefs go 3 by 1, including a tight wing left side, Kelce. Single back to the right of Mahomes. Looks to the single side. Pump faking once, twice. Now he'll throw it late and loft a pass that is going to be almost intercepted. And Mahomes could have run for the first down. As Rice was the intended receiver, Amik Robertson dove for the ball, but it looked like Mahomes had a chance to run for the first down. Instead, tried to throw it to Rashee Rice.
Yeah, Rashee Rice looked like he was open initially. Patrick made his decision before the 3 defenders converged on number 4 there. Fortunately, that ball was thrown a little bit far.
Third down for the Chiefs and 5. They are just 2 of 5 on third down in this game. Chiefs line of scrimmage, their own 48-yard line. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the running back. Left hip of Mahomes. Snap to the 1 and 5 of Mahomes. Moving right, chased. In trouble, launches it late and incomplete. Incidental contact. Rice got tied up, his legs tied up, but no penalty. And the Chiefs drive to the 48, their own. It'll be forced to punt at 2:43 to go in the second quarter, and the Chiefs trailing 17-7.
Yeah, that backside rush, Malcolm Kuntz, the speed rush running around Wanye Morris there just doesn't bode well for the Chiefs in scanning the field for Patrick Mahomes.
DeAndre Carter standing at his own 10. Townsend had 1 punt. And now the Chiefs are going to fake a punt to the near side. And it's caught by Watson. Is it a catch? It is a catch as he gets the ball inbounds barely at the Raider 41-yard line. A fake punt of 11 yards. Tommy Townsend to Justin Watson.
Excellent job of execution. Knew it was kind of in the area, and I believe the Raiders thought so as well, that it was in the area of a potential fake, and Justin Watson gets his hands underneath the ball, both knees down on the ground, shoulder as well before he skids out of bounds. Outstanding execution for another first down.
Tricky Dave Tobe. Raiders do not challenge. First and 10 Chiefs at the 41 of the Raiders, down by 10 of the Chiefs. Mahomes scrambling to his right. Flag on the play. It's going to be a hold, I think, on Kansas City as Mahomes scrambles in front of the Raider bench to the 35, gaining 6. But it may be on the right side of the Chiefs' offensive line here. A fake punt to the Raiders' 41-yard line. Tommy Townsend on the throw to Justin Watson. As Clete Blakeman, again, Omaha native and attorney, was a Nebraska Cornhusker quarterback. is talking to the field judge here to get the clarification. 2-minute warning has not been announced, although the clock reads 2 minutes, and the Raiders leading 17-7.
There are 2 fouls against each team. Oh, excuse me, there's a foul against each team on the play. The illegal shift, number 81, did not get reset prior to snap. Holding defense, number 5. Those penalties offset, and we'll replay first down. And this is the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning announced the Chiefs catch a break. They will come back with 1st and 10 at the 41 of the Raiders, down 10. The 2-minute warning powered by Ford. Build and price your brand new Ford vehicle online at buyfordnow.com.
The holiday season is right around the corner, so give the gift that's hard to wrap, but easy to give. Give them a Stihl. With powerful trimmers, blowers, and chainsaws to place under the tree, the Stihl Holiday Gift Guide has something for everyone. Save $30 on select gas or battery Stihl blowers. Find your local Stihl dealer at StihlDealers.com. Real Stihl. Find yours. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Nobody wants a surprise in their jelly donut. It's toothpaste? That's because the middle is the most important part. At Graybar, we're at the middle of electrical and datacom jobs across the country, connecting installers, facility managers, and business owners with smart solutions for their most challenging projects, which means stocking and delivering crucial products on time and on budget with no surprises, thanks to our nationwide logistics network. Yep, Graybar does that.
Score big savings with Hy-Vee in the Kansas City.
Season of gingerbread lattes. Iced, of course, presents, and holiday music. And for whatever music you're in the mood for, the free Odyssey app has you covered with stations, like a boy band Christmas with Curated by 98 Degrees. Or if you're in the mood for some more holiday tunes, check out Michael Bublé Christmas, Pop Classic Christmas, and more. It's all on the free Odyssey app. Download it today and search holiday. That's AUDACY.
It's a very Merry Christmas.
He just had 11-yard catch on a fake punt pass by Tommy Townsend. 2 minutes to go in the first half. 17-7 Raiders with 14 defensive points in 12 seconds. Now the Chiefs have the ball at the Raider 41-yard line. Edwards-Helaire is the running back. They're going to get him on. Or this is Pacheco on a swing route. 40, spun down, no gain on the play. Raiders were waiting on that. Amik Robertson, the corner. Chiefs have 1 timeout left. They have the ball. They'll say a gain of 1 to the Raider 40. Chiefs will go without a huddle here. Valdez-Scantling trying to get the play call in, or from Mahomes, who retreats into the pocket. With time, steps up, throws right flat 40. Ducking back inside with a tuck-in move is Kelce. He will get to the Raider 33-yard line. Like I say, a knee touching at the 34. Nate Hobbs made the stop. Gain of 7. Kansas City with 3rd down and short here. A healthy 4 yards to go for the first down at the Raider 34-yard line.
They're going to take their time here, huddle up, make sure they're all on the same page. Not sure if it's 4-down territory, Mitch, maybe with the elements a little bit outside of Harrison Butker's range. We'll see.
3rd down and 3 for the Chiefs. It's now the Raiders call timeout. They've got 2 left. Now they're down to 1.
Las Vegas takes
but a defensive timeout called by Antonio Pierce and the Raiders sideline. Again, if you joined us late, Raiders dominated the first quarter but only led 3-0. Then the Chiefs got an Isiah Pacheco touchdown run of 12 yards, ending a 12-play or a 74-yard drive. That put the Chiefs up 7-3. But then the Raiders had 14 points from the defense in a span of 12 seconds on a scoop and score and a pick 6. Now the Chiefs are trying to answer down 10 with the ball at the Raider 34-yard line. Justin Ross is wide to the right side. A trio of eligible receivers to the left, including Kelce. 3rd down and 3, Chiefs. 56 seconds left to go, second quarter. Mahomes retreating, gripping the ball in his right hand, trying to keep the play alive. Spinning around, now moving left. Now he's going to throw it late. Caught by Watson. First down at the 22 or the 23 of the Raiders. A gain of 9 yards just before he would cross the line of scrimmage. Mahomes gets rid of the ball and a first down. Now the Chiefs going without a huddle at 33 seconds remaining in the half. Chiefs have one timeout remaining. Snap to Mahomes, looking left, in the pocket, holding it, and slings it incomplete. Kelce was the closest eligible receiver, but Mahomes threw it away. 24 seconds left in the half. 17-7 Raiders, 2nd and 10, Chiefs at the Raider 23.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes did such a fine job, not only of the awareness of recognizing where Maxx Crosby was, but knowing exactly where his receivers were. Was able just to flick it out to Justin Watson. Thought if Justin had kept his footing there, might have been able to run into the end zone, but got the first down. Now we're here at second.
And the Raiders have the first possession of the third quarter. Raiders were trying to sub, now they do not. 2nd down and 10 for the Chiefs at the Raider 23. Again, Mahomes trying to buy time, throws the incomplete to Pacheco, who is lined up in the flat at the numbers. Usually we'll see the Chiefs motion that running back into the backfield, but Pacheco just stayed out there, and now the Chiefs have 3rd and 10 at the Raider 23, down by 10.
Well, what he did was he accomplished moving Spillane, the linebacker, out there with Pacheco, identifying man-to-man coverage, moved the linebacker outside of the middle of the field, trying to create more space in the middle. But right now, it's about the guys in the trenches. Our offensive line, we're allowing too many free rushers in the face of Patrick Mahomes.
They're down 10 for the Chiefs at the Raider 23. Raiders by 10 at 18 seconds to go in the half. Mahomes comes near side, caught by Kelce at the 20, and trying to angle out of bounds. He does so and dives out of bounds. They're going to say no in the field of play, and the Chiefs will be forced to call timeout. A 3rd and 10 play only will gain 5 yards to the 18, 6 yards to the 17.
Kansas City takes its 3rd and final timeout, 30-second timeout.
So Kelce held short of the first down on a good one-on-one defensive play by rookie Chris Smith II out of the University of Georgia. And now Butker will try to come out and get the Chiefs 3 points at 9 seconds remaining second quarter.
Yeah, I think there was maybe an errant timeout called as quickly as it was. Mitch, with 9 seconds left, 4th down, you knew you were going to rotate the kicking unit out there. Now you have to kick off with 9 seconds. If you had to do it over, maybe wait and allow that clock to roll down to about 4 seconds before calling that last timeout.
This will be a 36-yard attempt from the near hash. Butker this season, 25 out of 26. Chiefs are 17-7 at 9 seconds to go in the second quarter. Snap is down, and Butker's kick is no good. Only the second miss all season by Butker, and the Chiefs get nothing out of the last possession of the second quarter and will trail by 10 at halftime.
This is one of the few kicks I've seen Harrison Butker miss by pulling to the left. Looked like maybe the wind helped it off just a bit, but it really had no chance once it left his foot.
A missed field goal after a fake punt kept the drive alive on 4th and 5. 11-yard fake punt pass from Tommy Townsend to Justin Watson. And now the Chiefs miss a short field goal of 26 yards. And the Raiders are going to lead at halftime and get the ball to start the third quarter. 2 defensive touchdowns by the Raiders in a span of 12 seconds. Right now, the difference in the game. 17-7 Raiders. Art Haynes is standing by with a Hy-Vee halftime show next on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
And we are brought to you by Crown Royal. Take a water break and moderate your drinking. Stay hydrated, stay royal. Crown Royal Canadian Whiskey. Well, not a happy first half for the Chiefs. They trail the Raiders 17-7. Just about as bad a first half as you can play. 2 defensive touchdowns for the Raiders on consecutive plays, and then a missed 36-yard field goal on the final play of the half. 2 other games to be played later today around the league. The middle game is a matchup in the NFC East, and Tom Merriam has a preview.
As scheduled, Quirk has the Eagles and Giants meeting for the first time this season later this afternoon, and again less than 2 weeks from now on the final Sunday of the season. These games mean nothing for the Giants, who won't be returning to the playoffs, where they were eliminated by the Eagles on the same Lincoln Financial Field as today's game. But it means plenty for Philadelphia, which is battling Dallas for the NFC East title and has lost its last 3 games. It's not been a Merry Christmas week for the Eagles, who come into the game after last Monday night's last-minute loss to the Seahawks, with concerns about quarterback Jalen Hurts and the struggling defense that was turned over to Matt Patricia. Hurts comes off a 2-interception game against Seattle and much speculation that he is physically hurting.
I think it's just a situation where we are, where this is something that we're going through, not something we're stuck in. It's beauty in all of this. It's beauty in all of it, and I embrace every ounce of it.
The Giants will again start Tommy DeVito at quarterback just down the turnpike from his New Jersey home. The undrafted third stringer and sudden celebrity's magical run as a starter was upended last Sunday in a one-sided loss to the Saints, in which he was sacked 7 times, something the Eagles are quite capable of duplicating. In fact, Philly linebacker Hassan Reddick has sacked Giants quarterbacks 9 times in just 7 career games versus New York. DeVito will likely rely heavily on Saquon Barkley, the Giants running back and most significant offensive player, against their divisional rival. Barkley and his teammates are expecting an environment that, even on Christmas Day, surely won't be full of good tidings for them.
It's going to be a tough environment against a really good team. We're not getting caught up in the losing streak that they're in. They're still Philly. They're still last year champions. Still great players all around. So we know it's going to be a tough matchup.
The Giants have lost their last 10 games in Philadelphia, dating back to 2013, when Michael Vick and Eli Manning were the quarterbacks. I'm Tom Merriam. Now back to Art Haynes at the GEHA Sports Desk.
Okay, Tom, thanks. Then the late game matches 2 possible Super Bowl favorites. Valerie Preactor has a look at that one.
Tonight could very well be the preview to this year's Super Bowl. The Ravens and the 49ers are the only 2 teams sitting at 11-3 on the season, both holding the best record in each conference. The NFL schedule makers sure are happy with this Christmas night matchup. Even though the Ravens have won 4 straight, they're still 5.5-point underdogs heading into San Francisco. The Niners have stacked 6 wins and fortunately have not suffered any devastating injuries thus far. In the Ravens' win over Jacksonville last week, they lost rookie running back Keaton Mitchell, who tore his ACL just as his career was off to a dynamic start. Now the 49ers' explosive and stacked offense is up against the solid duo of Roquan Smith and Patrick Queen, not to mention the quarterback's nightmare in Justin Madubuike. He's currently leading the Ravens with 12 sacks and just tied the league's longest streak of 11 games with at least half a sack. Talk about a beast.
Every game I tell myself, I'm just trying to get back there at least one time. And after the one time, I'm like, I want to get there again and again and again and again. But, just a lot of hard work pays off. And, I'm not done yet.
Now back to the underdog headline, which was the topic of conversation at one winning drive this week. Lamar Jackson has a knack for always being underestimated. And that's the way he prefers it.
I like being an underdog, I don't know, I believe we play better when we're doubted and we're not, people not choosing us to win the game. I feel like we play better all the time, so just do it all the way to February.
As for the rest of the Ravens, it's a best-on-best game, and they're ready for it. When asked what head coach John Harbaugh wants for Christmas, it's one simple thing. Okay, maybe 2 things.
World peace and a win. Those 2 things.
I'm Valerie Preactor. Now back to Art Haynes at the GEHA Sports Desk.
Okay, thanks, Valerie. Well, we will be back with the distasteful numbers from this game in the first half. Chiefs trailing 17-7 to the Raiders. This is the Chiefs Radio Network.
Tired of being sidelined with clutter? Make room for game day at your local Storage Mart. Find a variety of storage units at affordable prices. Get ready for in-zone celebrations with options like drive-up, climate-controlled, or vehicle storage. Make room for more memories with family and friends when you rent at Storage Mart. Store like a champion and make room for more at storage-mart.com, the official storage provider for Chiefs Kingdom.
For over 86 years, GEHA has offered medical and dental benefits designed to meet the unique needs of federal employees and retirees, military retirees and their families. With over 2 million members and growing, GEHA continues to serve those members and families who serve all of us every day. GEHA, your friend in federal since 1937, and the proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs. What does it mean to be the official information technology provider for the Chiefs? It means everything. Technology Group Solutions makes sure everything runs flawlessly for the millions of fans that attend games and the hundreds of millions of fans that comprise Chiefs Kingdom around the world. Technology Group Solutions can deploy that same dedication, problem solving, and incredible service to ensure your business runs smoothly. Technology Group Solutions, powering Chiefs Kingdom, and ready to do the same for you.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life, especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/Odyssey free. Shopify.com/Odyssey free.
Buying a new car might make you say things like,
I can't believe it.
Seriously, it's ours? Is this real life?
Move it.
Yeah, it's real life, all right.
But what you really need to say is something that can protect your new ride.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yep, we're here to help you choose the coverage you need. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Once again, here's Art Haynes with the Hy-Vee halftime report.
Our injury update brought to you by St. Luke's, now offering video visits on demand so you won't miss a single play. Get started at stlukeskc.org/on-demand. No injuries for the Chiefs other than Mike Edwards left the game for a while with a knee injury, but he did return. Okay, statistically, Patrick Mahomes is 13 of 21 for 97 yards and an interception, sacked twice. Tommy Townsend 1 for 1 passing. For Las Vegas, Aidan O'Connell 9 of 15 for only 62 yards. Isiah Pacheco 21 yards rushing on 8 carries. Zamir White 33 yards on 7 attempts for Vegas. Travis Kelce has 4 catches for 42. Rashee Rice 3 for 35. Justin Watson 3 for 31. Of course, the Chiefs gave up the back-to-back defensive touchdowns. First downs do favor the Chiefs, 9-7, and total yardage 121 for the Chiefs, 95 for the Raiders. Very, very low offensive game both ways. Raiders with 2 defensive scores, they lead it 17-7. Back to the stadium for the second half next on the Chiefs Radio Network.
Butter is only $2.98 at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.98 is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for butter every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
It's time for the Make the Holidays Bright sales event at your local Ford dealer. Get special offers on our adventure-ready Ford SUVs or on our great selection of Ford trucks. Choose from a large inventory of Ford vehicles equipped with technology, space, and flexibility for any season. And let Ford make the holidays bright, bringing everyone together. Visit your local Ford dealer today during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event.
This has been the Hy-Vee Halftime Report with Art Haynes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Coming up, Mitch Holtis, Dayton Hughes, and Josh Klingler return with second half action. It's brought to you in part by Tickets for Less. Tickets for Less, proud partner of the Chiefs Radio Network. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wake up weekdays with Cody and Zeke. Then Allie and Katie Neal make time fly with Kansas City's best country while you work. And when you head out, Shotgun Jackson lets you pick your perfect soundtrack with the all-request ride home. The Wolf is giving you a chance to fly out to see some of the hottest country stars. Wake up with the Wolf weekdays to find out where we're sending you next during the season of winning on Kansas City's best country, 106.5 The Wolf.
Once again, the voice of the Chiefs, Mitch Holtis.
The Raiders lead the Chiefs at halftime 17-7. By virtue of back-to-back defensive scores in a span of 12 seconds, back-to-back offensive plays by the Chiefs. The Raiders dominated the first quarter, but had just a 3-0 lead, and then the Chiefs had a 74-yard drive. Isiah Pacheco faked an end around to Mahomes, kept the ball and got a TD. And 7-3, the Chiefs had the ball up 4 at their own 13, and then tried to run almost the same kind of action, where it was a direct snap to Pacheco. This time, though, he tried to hand it off to Mahomes, and Bilal Powell picked it up and ran it into the end zone for a scoop and score. And then on the next offensive play, there was a pick six thrown by Mahomes to Jack Jones. It's 17-7, Raider, and the Chiefs missed a 26-yard field goal to end the second quarter. A reminder, our field reports all year with Josh Klingler, presented by visitmo.com. However you vacation, Missouri has you covered. Find yours at visitmo.com. So Dane and Hughes, very similar to the game in Las Vegas when the Chiefs were down 14-0. But now they rallied at the end of the half, did the Chiefs. But now they're down 10. But let's check in with Josh Klingler.
35 degrees, guys, and the wind continues to swirl a little bit down on the field. I don't know that necessarily affected Harrison Butker's kick towards the end of the first half, but needs some type of momentum. This has been a fan base that's been a little bit on the edge of their seats today. Everybody, of course, wanting to capture that AFC West championship, but a little unsettled as we headed to halftime, as frustrations have kind of mounted within the stadium, guys, watching this offense for most of the day today.
The Raider offense had the 2-point conversion on the direct snap to Brandon Bolden. Other than that, they didn't snap the ball in the last 5 minutes of the first half because of the 2 defensive scores by the Raiders. The second half kickoff by Harrison Butker of the Chiefs is brought to you by the University of Kansas Health System, the official healthcare provider of the Chiefs. Request an appointment at kansashealthsystem.com.
Yeah, Mitch, you consider all of those factors in the first half. The Raiders have less than 100 yards total offense, just 95 yards in the first half, but it's been about their defense that has gotten them to this point.
Chiefs also had a fake punt pass of 11 yards that kept the drive at the end of the second quarter alive, but the missed field goal ended that. Now a kick by Harrison Butker over to Andre Carter's left shoulder, and the Raiders will get the football back on an offensive snap, a timed offensive snap for the first time in a long time, and they'll start this drive at their own 25-yard line. Mike Edwards was injured early in the first quarter, but he since has returned, and he will start the second half at safety along with Justin Reid. The Raiders, again, without Josh Jacobs and without Michael Mayer, 2 of their main offensive players, will have 1st and 10 in an I formation. Their own 25-yard line. They're going to run a lead left, and the Chiefs will push down the ball carrier after a gain of 4 yards to the 29. George Karlaftis came all the way across the field to make the play on the run by Zamir White.
Good thing about that long break for the Raiders offense is that our defense is well rested as well. So this is an important drive for our defense to try to reestablish some of the momentum.
Raiders had an 87-yard drive, but had to settle for a short field goal. Second down. Now a handoff going to the right side, and a gain just to the 30, a gain of just 1 yard. White was hit by Bolton and McDuffie, and Bolton makes an excellent play because, again, the Raiders looked like they had the right side outflanked.
Yeah, good job of crashing through the middle by George Karlaftis, forcing him to bounce it outside where you had Nick Bolton and Trent McDuffie there to make the stop.
3rd down and 4 for the Raiders at their own 31-yard line. Raiders 1 of 5 on 3rd down conversions. Just underway third quarter. Chiefs trail by 10 points on 2 defensive scores by the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell in the shotgun, 3-by-1. Chiefs are blitzing O'Connell. Right side throw is going to be incomplete. Flag will be thrown. It was a single side play, one-on-one play, as Snead was locked up with Devante Adams in front of the Raider bench. It's the third penalty on Kansas City.
Pass interference, defense number 38. Foul placed at the spot of foul. First down Las Vegas.
L'Jarius Sneed, just a lot of space between he and Devante Adams on the sideline. Had some contact down the field. Tried to get his head around, but got to avoid that contact right in the view of the officials. Automatic first down.
15-yard penalty on the spot foul. Trying to isolate Devante Adams. First and 10 now. Raiders at their own 45. They'll run it again. White on the near side hash. Gains 3 yards. They'll see a knee touching at the 47, so just a gain of 2. Mike Dana, he came scraping inside from the right defensive end position. 17-7 Raiders. 13:28 to go, third quarter.
It's a nice play by Mike Dana. Chris Jones got pushed back just a bit there. Need a stronger presence in the middle against the run.
Big Mike Pennell is in, part of the Chiefs Super Bowl 54 championship team. Rejoined the squad. Second down and 7, offset eye. White stays in at tailback. O'Connell fakes to him. Wants to throw. A screen pass is deflected and incomplete. Mike Dana. Or was it Amenahu? Amenahu got his hands up. That big wingspan was talking to him this week. Or no, it was Mike Dana. Dana got there. He and Amenahu were chasing. But Mike Dana, 2 plays in this drive. Now it's third down and 7.
Yeah, does a fine job knocking the hand of the offensive tackle off, but then using that same hand to deflect that pass.
Third and 7. Raiders just picked up a third down conversion via penalty on a one-on-one play of Devante Adams against Sneed. Abdullah comes in now at running back. He's shaded to the left flat. O'Connell raises the right leg. Chiefs bringing some pressure. O'Connell steps up. Pump faking. He's throwing around the right side, and the pass is going to be broken up. And well played by Jalen Watson. Jumping up in a one-on-one battle at the 5-yard line with Jakobi Meyers. O'Connell might have had a chance to run for the first down. Instead, he loaded up, throwing from the near hash all the way across the field. And Jalen Watson with one of his bigger plays of the season so far.
Yeah, excellent job. No contact down the field. Running stride for stride with Jakobi Meyers and is able to out-jump him there to deflect the pass. It's a nice job by the 6'2" corner in Jalen Watson.
Raiders pick up 23 yards, but they have now 4th and 7 at the 48 their own. A.J. Cole's punt away, trying to angling to the near side. Flag on the play as it goes out of bounds. This is not one of Cole's better days. He has dominated this year in punting. Just 4.25 a hang time. They're going to say out of bounds at the 14. And there's also a flag thrown there. A 38-yard punt pending the penalty. But a big-time pass broken up by Jalen Watson. And Clete Blakeman.
The kick, holding receiving team number 2. Now he's half the distance to the goal line from the end of the kick. First down.
Now the Chiefs have to start this drive way backed up. A penalty by Joshua Williams, who again is the special teams captain today. Raiders 17, Chiefs 7. 12:46 to go, third quarter. This third quarter brought to you by GEHA.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Dream bigger with Kansas Lottery's Powerball. Drawings held 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Powerball offers you a chance to win millions. Play Kansas Lottery, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
Enter the Tickets for Less Chiefs VIP contest for your chance to win 2 club-level Chiefs tickets, signed Chiefs merchandise, gift card, radio booth tour, and more. Register now at ticketsforless.com/contests.
For over 86 years, GEHA has offered medical and dental benefits designed to meet the unique needs of federal employees and retirees, military retirees and their families. With over 2 million members and growing, GEHA continues to serve those members and families who serve all of us every day. GEHA, your friend in federal since 1937, and the proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Okay, gotta be real quiet out here so we don't spook the fish. What is that, a football game?
I'm following the Chiefs game. Sorry, I'll turn it down.
You've got coverage out here on the lake?
Yeah, got T-Mobile. We've got the best 5G coverage in the game.
Oh, just keep it down, okay?
Touchdown!
Great.
Stay connected to Chiefs Kingdom with T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Learn more at T-Mobile.com.
Fastest based on median overall combined 5G speeds according to analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data for Q2 2023. See 5G details at T-Mobile.com.
This is Creed Humphrey wishing all our fans a very Merry Christmas.
17-7 Raiders, 12:46 to go in the third quarter. The Raiders had 14 points from their defense in a span of 12 seconds. Now the Chiefs, after a punt and a penalty on the punt, are backed up to their own 9-yard line to start this 8th drive of the game. Pacheco is the running back, shifts to the left hip. And a right side run by Pacheco, trying to get a bit of a seam, comes across the 10. Malcolm Kuntz, who's been a menace today, holds it to a 3-yard gain. Or they're going to say a 5-yard gain out to the 3-yard gain out to the 12-yard line. From the 9 to the 12 on 3-yard gain. But it looked like the Raiders almost jumped into the neutral zone again, didn't it? Like they're anticipating the snap count. 2nd and 7 for the Chiefs and Mahomes. The touchdown at Pacheco. 12-yard run. Mahomes on the near hash. Humphrey snaps it back to him. Mahomes in the pocket, being pressured. Now trying to keep it alive, moving back to his right. Trying to look for something, and now will be forced out of bounds and pushed out by Kuntz. It'll be a loss back at the 10 and a loss of 2 yards.
Yeah, the pressure just forcing Patrick to get out of rhythm. Make something out of nothing there, but still now another 3rd and long situation.
They'll say 3rd and 8 specifically for Kansas City at its own 11-yard line. 11:35 to go, third quarter, 17-7 Raiders. Edwards Helaire sprints to the left flat. That's the far side of the field. Now he comes back into the backfield. Audible by Mahomes, a twist in the middle. Mahomes, again, back near this goal line this time, as Mahomes will scramble. He's across the 15 and will be short of a first down as he spun out of bounds at the 16, gaining 5, needing 8. Divine Diablo was there spying Mahomes. Is Mahomes okay? Because he goes down. He's helped up. There's also a flag on the play on the far side of the field. 2 flags on the play.
Holding. Defense number 39. The 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Wow, second hold of the game on the Raiders that's allowed the Chiefs to get an automatic first down when they were held short on the play. Nate Hobbs called for it this time.
This is important, Mitch, because that's why you have to play through the whistle. You never know what can happen. Yeah, protection is breaking down. Patrick is running for his life at times, but never know what happens downfield. There's a lot of attention being garnered by Travis Kelce. He gets held. Wanye
Morris, Joe Tooney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and Jawan Taylor on the offensive line. 1st and 10 Chiefs from their own 21. Mahomes in the pocket again being pressured. Unloads it near flat. Caught there by Justin Ross. And Ross will have a short gain as he is forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line by the rookie out of Texas Tech, Tyree Wilson, who was the 7th pick of the latest draft in Kansas City.
Patrick Mahomes has to be able to take some time, exhale right now, and get back into rhythm. It seems like as soon as he plants his back foot, he's looking around for that pressure. That's a product of what the defense was able to do against him in that first half.
17-7 Raiders, 10:14 to go, third quarter. Chiefs 2nd and 8. They're going to run a screen. Rice comes back to the side, 25, near a first down as he gets his helmet close to the 30-yard line. He'll gain 7, but he needed 8. Spillane got out there, but that quick wide screen game was huge when the Chiefs got their only touchdown drive of the game. As Rashee Rice with the catch.
That's one of the quick plays that the offense can use to negate some of the speed and pressure of the Raiders defense.
3rd down and 1 for the Chiefs now at their own 30, trailing by 10. Blake Bell, tight wing left side, tight end line of scrimmage is Noah Gray. They're going to hand it off as Pacheco trying to get the first down and pushing forward. He's short. He did not get the first down. Maxx Crosby, you mentioned how good he is against the run as well as the pass. And the Chiefs have 4th down and cannot get 3rd and 1.
Again, rotating Travis Kelce off the field in the 3rd down situation. Looks like he got so close to that first down there. Isiah Pacheco churning those legs, but the rally tackle of the defense looks like the Chiefs are going to go for it.
Yeah, they had a fake punt the last drive of the half. Chiefs couldn't score then. Now with 8:53 to go, 3rd quarter, 4th and 1 at their own 30. 3 seconds on the play clock. The Chiefs have got to call timeout. A very expensive second half timeout called at 8:46 to go of the 3rd quarter. And the Raiders leading the Chiefs 17-7. And the Chiefs will have a chance to think about it here, but use one of their 3 second half timeouts here fairly early in the half. You're looking for gift ideas for the New Year's. Hey, Kenny Chesney and special guest Zach Brown are coming to GEHA Field at Arrowhead on July the 6th, 2024. Purchase easily transferable tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Chiefs are going to go for it. They don't rethink it. They're going to have 4th down and a yard at their own 30-yard line. Raiders have been hard to block, and they got Big John Jenkins in there in the A-gap near side. The Chiefs, they fake, and now Mahomes is going to run it on the near side on an old-fashioned sweep, and he's got the first down, a gain of 7. Raiders thought he was going to throw a fire pass, which again, he spun out 270 degrees out from under center and then came on the angle and decided he had Richie James Jr. as a potential receiver, but he decided to run and pick it up. Tackled by Jack Jones.
Well, they run that inside trap so much in short yardage goal line that faking it there, and Patrick had already made his decision prior to the snap that he was going to run it.
17-7 Raiders, 8:11 to go, 3rd quarter. 1st and 10 on the 4th and 1 conversion. Pacheco running it near side. Boy, he gets lit up and loses his helmet as he gets to the 39, gaining just 2. Robert Spillane has been an animal all season long. Remember, he was a Steeler and he was a Titan, but he's never played this aggressively in his career until this year.
He came into the game leading the Raiders in tackles, also with 3.5 sacks. Just complete linebacker in play by Spillane this season.
2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. 7:39 to go in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs down by 10. Mahomes stays under center and he keeps Pacheco behind him, hands on his knees on the near hash. Ricky James in the flat. Mahomes wants to throw, stepping up. Now he's going to scramble, 40-45 across midfield, hit by 3 Raiders. But he's got a first down at the Raider 48-yard line. A run of 13 yards by Mahomes. Spillane and Hobbs looking like they were trying to knock him out of the game, but the Chiefs have a 1st and 10 in Raider territory at the 48.
Mitch, the toughness we're seeing from Patrick Mahomes during this drive, he's taken 3 shots, hasn't opted to slide or go out of bounds. He is trying to will this offense down the field. Good to see the leader of this team giving that sort of effort.
Chiefs are down 10, but again, they're back in Raider territory. They drove all the way to the Raider 12 and missed a field goal at the end of the 2nd quarter. Helaire tries off tackle left. It's a delayed block and fights his way for a gain of 4 yards to the 44-yard line of the Raiders. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The official radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football. WDAF-FM and HD1 Liberty.
This is Scott Moore, and you're listening to the home of the Chiefs. 106.5 The Wolf.
Mitch Holthus, Dane and Hughes, Josh Klingler, 17-7 Raiders. 11th play of the drive for the Chiefs. They have 2nd and 6 at the Raider 44. 2 deep safeties are going to run it. Near side, it comes to Helaire, and he's wrapped up and pulled down by the neck after just gaining 1 yard. Tyree Wilson covering for the Raiders. And Divine Diablo.
Raiders pre-snap tipping their hand, Mitch. Hopefully we can take advantage of some of the man-to-man coverage. Why Diablo is able to scrape freely and get to that tackle is because the man-to-man coverage by the defense.
Chiefs are 3 of 10 on third down in this game. They have 3rd and 5 at the 43 of the Raiders, trailing by 10 points. Richie James Jr. sprinting right to left in motion. Quick pass is incomplete. Rice was the intended receiver. He was open, but he was not anticipating that quick of a throw from Mahomes, and now the Chiefs will go for it again, this time 4th and 5 at the Raider 43 after the Chiefs picked up 4th and 1 back at their own 30-yard line.
It looks like Patrick Mahomes was expecting him to continue on the slant route as a hot option, and he was running a spot route. Don't see that very often.
4th and 5, Chiefs at the Raider 43. 5:27 to go, third quarter. 17-7 Raiders who will blitz. Here comes the blitz against Mahomes. Throwing left on a deep throw that's going to be incomplete, and flags will be thrown on the play. A deep corner route for Rashee Rice. And the Chiefs go vertical. Are they going to say it's an offensive pass interference penalty? That's what the Raiders are saying. They're saying this is an OPI on the
Pass
Chiefs.
Interference, offense, number 87. That penalty's declined. Brings up first down for Las Vegas.
Kelce with the offensive pass interference. And the Raiders will take over on downs at their own 43-yard line, leading 17-7. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
So, you've got an idea for a business. The store of your dreams. There's just one thing to figure out. Everything. That's why Shopify's all-in-one commerce platform makes it easy to sell online, in person, and everywhere else. Sell on social media, source products with an app to get that first sale feeling. It's the only solution that gives you everything you need to sell everywhere you want. So when you're ready to bring your idea to life, power it up with Shopify.
Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/Odyssey free.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
36,000, 25, 1. These are the three numbers to remember to get the visibility and control you need to make the right business decisions instantly. 36,000. That's the number of businesses which have upgraded to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system, streamlining accounting, financial management, inventory, HR, and more. 25. NetSuite turns 25 this year. That's 25 years of helping businesses do more with less, close their books in days, not weeks, and drive down expenses. 1. Because your business is one of a kind, so you get a customized solution for all of your KPIs in one efficient system with one source of truth. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. NetSuite is everything you need all in one place. Right now, download NetSuite's popular KPI checklist designed to give you consistently excellent performance for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special to get your own KPI checklist. netsuite.com/special.
You're listening to Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
This is George Karloftis wishing all of our fans a very Merry Christmas.
The Chiefs have a 13-play, 48-yard drive. It took 7:25, and they do not score. They picked up a 4th and 1 on a Mahomes run, and then on a 4th and 5 at the Raider 43-yard line, they call offensive pass interference on a deep throw on Travis Kelce. So the Raiders, who lead 17-7 by virtue of 14 defensive points in a span of 12 seconds. Have the ball and a 10-point lead at 5:21 to go in the third quarter, and will start this drive with the best field position of the day for the silver and black. Aidan O'Connell will be in the shotgun, and Devante Adams goes in motion. Left to right, Chiefs playing man-to-man here. O'Connell to throw. He's being pressured by Chenal, and the pass will be incomplete. He had to get rid of the football. Chenal was breathing fire down the back neck hair of Aidan O'Connell to force the incompletion.
Yeah, fortunate for us, Chenal got that free release there, Mitch, because it looked like there was some miscommunication in the back end. L'Jarius Sneed, whether he was going to cross the field or not, defense wins up front.
Double tight ends here for the Raiders. Again, they do not have Michael Mayer, their number 1 tight end, or their 3rd tight end, Horsted. They're using Austin Hooper and Cole Fotheringham. 2nd and 10, Raiders at their own 43. Raiders leading 17-7. Right side run. White pulled down to the ground at the 46, gaining 3. Nick Bolton, again scraping to the outside. Right to left to make the tackle. 3rd down and 7 for the Raiders.
Good to see the convoy of red helmets attacking the line of scrimmage. This is what Nick Bolton does at its best. Run defense.
O'Connell, 9 of 18 for 62 yards. But the Raiders picked up a first down on the last drive on a defensive pass interference penalty on Sneed. Abdullah, who has been their 3rd down back all year, is stationed there in the middle of the field. O'Connell to throw. Being rushed. He has stood up and he's going to be sacked. Charles Omenihu gets the sack back at the 40, a loss of 7. Omenihu now in 9 games has 5.5 sacks and 26 pressures in 9 games. And Turk Wharton also got a push.
Does a great job of coverage downfield. Nobody using their hands unnecessarily and allowing that front 4 to do the damage that we've seen consistently all season long.
A.J. Cole has had a rough day punting. Chiefs leave the gunner alone as Chiefs were looking for a possible block. It's taken by Richie James Jr. at the 10. Comes back to the right, gets a late block, but only can get to the 19. The punt, 49 yards, 9 yards on the return by Richie James Jr. Hang time just 3-6. And the Chiefs gunner on the left side actually left the Raider gunner wide open. They were looking to block that punt. 3:44 to go in the third quarter. 17-7 Raiders. This quarter brought to you by GEHA. GEHA offered medical and dental benefits designed to meet the unique needs of federal employees and retirees, military retirees and their families. With over 2 million members and growing, GEHA continues to serve those members and families who serve all of us every day. GEHA, your friend in federal since and
then lost back-to-back games after that, and then started the ascent that we see now, which culminated, hopefully not finished, but culminated today with our yesterday.
It's the season of gingerbread lattes. Iced, of course, presents, and holiday music. And for whatever music you're in the mood for, the free Odyssey app has you covered with stations like A Boy Band Christmas with Christmas songs from boy bands. And curated by 98 Degrees. Or if you're in the mood for some more holiday tunes, check out Michael Bublé Christmas, Pop Classic Christmas, and more. It's all on the free Odyssey app. Download it today and search Holiday. That's AUDACY.
/contests.
This is Trey Smith, wishing all of our fans a Merry Christmas.
3:44 to go, third quarter, 17-7 Raiders. Chiefs first and 10 at their own 19. The tip-tap motion by Kelce. Back to throw is Mahomes in trouble, and he's going to be sacked. There's also going to be a holding call on Wanye Morris and also on Jawan Taylor. Kuntz gets the sack. He has been as much of a problem to block in this game as Maxx Crosby. Clete Blakeman looks at Antonio Pierce.
Offense number 74. Penalties declined. Brings up second down.
It will be a sack and a loss for the Chiefs of 5 back to the 14-yard line. And for the Raiders, at least 3 sacks. That's Kuntz's 3rd sack of this game. 4 sacks total, 3 by Kuntz. Chiefs second down 14 at their own 15, trailing 17-7. Pro eye set. Mahomes goes over the middle. Pass is caught as Pacheco loses his helmet once again and dangerously gets spun to the ground with his helmet off at the 20-yard line, gaining 5. And he gets hit in the head. He lost his helmet, and as he was going to the ground, he got hit in the head. He lost his helmet and went down and got kicked in the head by Creed Humphrey, who was trying to block for him. The Chiefs had 3rd down and 9. The Gate pick up a 5. 3rd and 9 for the Chiefs at their own 20-yard line. Chiefs are trailing 17-7.
Unfortunately for him, he got the shin of Trey Smith there, not the knee.
Empty backfield for the Chiefs. They're 3 by 2, left to right. This Raider defense has been tough all day. A twist in the middle. Mahomes unloads it on the left side. It's incomplete. Justin Watson was the closest chief to the ball, but Amik Robertson was the closest human to the ball. And Kansas City is 3 and out on their 9th possession, and the Raiders lead 17-7.
Yeah,
3rd time 3 and out in this game.
Well, when you get in those predictable situations, you can see how far Spillane, the linebacker, was back there to affect those deep in-cutting routes, because you need that many yards to get to the first down.
Townsend, a bad punt off the side of his foot. I don't think it was blocked. Townsend took the snap. It was not out in front of him. It looked like he took it back against his body. And this punt will go out of bounds at the Chief 45-yard line, a 25-yard punt. The Chiefs just 9 seconds of hang time, but the Chiefs missed a 26-yard field goal, now a 25-yard punt. 2:47 to go, 3rd quarter, 17-7 Raiders. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life, especially for you. Yeah. This year, you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now, every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list.
Fees excluded.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
Shut the front door.
winning!
No, seriously. Shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
that's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Perfect poops.
When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/.
University of Kansas Cancer Center. Committed to caring for Chiefs Kingdom. Committed to caring for you.
It's time for the Make the Holidays Bright sales event at your local Ford dealer. Get special offers on our adventure-ready Ford SUVs or on our great selection of Ford trucks. Choose from a large inventory of Ford vehicles equipped with technology, space, and flexibility for any season. And let Ford make the holidays bright, bringing everyone together. Visit your local Ford dealer today during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event.
Who wrote the book of love? This is the tale of Powerball.
I'm your ticket to dream.
Powerball can transform into many things, like a boat.
Dream bigger, eh? How about a castle?
With jackpot starting at 20 million, there's no limit on dreaming. Just gotta pick your lucky numbers, and you could be on your way to
living in a castle.
.com for details.
We rock the boat of luck.
Hear that? That's the sound of G-Fiber internet working. Fast, reliable, no data caps, no annual contracts, fair prices, and no hidden fees. Ever. Go beyond enough. Go beyond fiber at fiber.google.com.
Why G-Fiber? Well, there's listening to music that buffers. Or hearing your favorite song all the way through. There's awkward freeze face.
Hey, are you there?
Or actually being seen. Go beyond enough. Go beyond fiber at fiber.google.com.
Couple of injuries for the Chiefs. Isaiah Pacheco is in the blue tent. We're going to get an update. L'Jarius Sneed just helped off the field. 17-7 Raiders. 2:30 to go in the third quarter. Second down and 4 for the Raiders at the Chiefs 36. Handoff Zamir White. Surrounded, held short of a first down between the numbers and hash right by Derek Noddy. 3rd and 2. Here's Josh Klingler.
L'Jarius Sneed, meanwhile, was in the tent. He's got the helmet on, and he'll actually check back in after missing just one play. They did take Isaiah Pacheco, though, guys, back to the locker room. We'll keep you updated on that, presumably to check for a head injury.
3rd down, a short 2. Our sideline reports with Josh Klingler, presented by Google Fiber. The Raiders just 2 plays over 10-plus yards out of 36 plays. They just need a yard and a half here. They lead 17-7. They give it off on the near side and running 30-yard line, 25. And a first down for the Raiders down to the 17-yard line. Again, is 16 yards. Justin Reid saved a touchdown. Zamir White got a right-to-left counter. And the Raiders add to that 10-plus total with a run.
They have unbalanced line to the left. With the misdirection in the backfield, just get our defense overflowing to the opposite side, the wide side of the field. Successful run play for the Raiders.
17-7 Raiders. They have the ball at the 17-yard line. Last 2 drives for the Raiders have had good field position. Another near side run, this time a loss on the play. Zamir White gets stood up by Justin Reid. No gain. Line of scrimmage again is the Kansas City 17-yard line. The Raiders lead by 10 with 2 defensive touchdowns.
If you're Steve Spagnuolo on this defense, you have to be thinking right now it's going to be a heavy dose of run. If not run, it's going to be play action with short passing, something safe for Aidan O'Connell in this offense. So got to be prepared when the running backs this far deep, Mitch, they run the ball downhill.
They go in a bootleg left to right. Connell throws it and throws it away, incomplete. Well defended by the Chiefs. They had coverage down the field at the pylon. The Sneed is back on the field, and he was there defending on Devante Adams. 3rd down and 10 for the Raiders now at the Kansas City 17.
Chris Jones getting double teamed up front, really not making his presence in the backfield like he was earlier in the game.
Raiders converted 3rd and 2 on this drive. With the long run, they have 3rd and 10 here, leading 17-7. 30 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter.
It's a fade route.
O'Connell looking at a slant left, incomplete. Again, was going to Devante Adams, and Sneed was with him with excellent coverage. So the Raiders get all the way to the Kansas City 17 with 3 straight excellent defensive plays, and now Daniel Carlson, who kicked a field goal of 24 yards in the first quarter. The only points other than a 2-point conversion from the Raider offense in this game, will try another short field goal. This would be a 35-yard attempt. The miss by the Chiefs earlier in the game by Harrison Butker at the end of the second quarter was a 36-yard miss. This is a 35-yard attempt. And Carlson has given 3 more points to the Raiders on a field goal. 24 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Raiders 20, Chiefs 7. Ticketsforless.com, the best selection of Chiefs tickets, parking, VIP tailgate passes for every home game. Chiefs will play on New Year's Eve with a 3:25 start against the Bengals. There's no service fees. Tickets for Less, proud partner of the Chiefs radio network. So the short punt by Tommy Townsend ends up giving the Raiders 3 points on the 35-yard field goal by Carlson. And now for the Chiefs, it's going to take 2 touchdowns to try to get the lead in this game. Down by 13. 7-play, 25-yard drive for the Raiders.
I think it's imperative for the Chiefs to get back to owning the line of scrimmage, Mitch, with the run game. Play action. Patrick Mahomes got to get comfortable, got to feel comfortable in the pocket right now, throwing passes on time, not feeling like he has to scramble and make magic every time he drops back.
The Chiefs offense today, 51 plays, 165 yards, and just 3. Antonio Pierce. Kick will be taken at the 3-yard line. Near side numbers, Richie James Jr. trying to give this team a lift, but he can only get to the 24-yard line. As the again shut down the angle. And this drive, the Chiefs have had poor field position in this half. Starting at their own 9, their own 19, and now they're going to start this drive at their own 24. 20-7 Raiders. 19 seconds to go. Chiefs may go in a hurry-up mode here as Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Again, Jerick McKinnon is on injured reserve. So Edwards-Helaire is going to get these hurry-up, 2-minute, 3rd down snaps. Mahomes comes near side. Rice with the catch and gets up across the 30 to the 31, picks up 7 yards on 1st down. Robert Spillane dropping out of his linebacker position. And that will be the last play of the 3rd quarter. In a game which seemingly on this Christmas, what could go wrong has gone wrong. You're going to need the big... I hope Santa Claus put one in your stocking. We're all going to need it when we come back. Chiefs down by 13, headed to the 4th quarter. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
36,000, 25, 1. These are the 3 numbers to remember to get the visibility and control you need to make the right business decisions instantly. 36,000. That's the number of businesses which have upgraded to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system, streamlining accounting, financial management, inventory, HR, and more. 25. NetSuite turns 25 this year. That's 25 years.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/Odyssey free. Shopify.com/Odyssey free.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
Shut the front door.
winning.
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
that's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
This is the Jerry Sneak. Happy holidays, Chiefs Kingdom.
Mitch Holtis back along with Danon Hughes. Josh Klingler, frustrating game so far for the Chiefs. We're headed to the last 15 minutes. So for the Chiefs, it's time to put the hammer down. And I hope Santa brought you a sledgehammer because the Chiefs are going to need it. And let's see, Danon Hughes, if this Chiefs team can turn it around here in the 4th quarter. This Chiefs offense, Chiefs defense has held the Raiders to 2 field goals. Of the 20 points, 12 points are from the defense on a scoop and score by Bilal Powell and a pick 6 by Jack Jones. The Chiefs will start the fourth quarter, 2nd and 3 at their own 31. Edwards-Helaire in a tight slot to the right side. As Mahomes on the near hash, holding the ball, dumps it to Rice. Near side trying to get a first down and drags a Raider and has got a first down. Breaking a hit and gets up to the 39. 8 yards, and 6 of those 8 are after contact. First down, Chiefs.
Excellent job, first and foremost, protecting the football in traffic. Rashee Rice's legs keep churning. He's able to get the yards after contact and catch.
Chiefs go tempo. 1st and 10 at their own 39 without a huddle. Mahomes now moving lateral line of scrimmage. He'll scramble. 40-yard line. Runs into a Raider, but he's got a plus gain and gets up to the 47, gaining 8 yards on a scramble. Nate Hobbs, the corner over there, but the Chiefs trying to get some tempo and rhythm in this game, trailing 20-7 at 14:15 to go in the game.
Good toughness displayed by Patrick Mahomes as well.
2nd down and 3. Quick pass. Noah Gray's got it. First down at the near side hash and surrounded and corralled by 4 different Raiders, but it's a first down to the Raider 49. Gain of 6. Spillane again there. But the Chiefs have been in the Raiders' half of the field on several occasions in this game. They just need to kick the door in.
I like them getting Noah Gray going as well. Hadn't really been a factor in this offense for a few games. He could be an X factor for us.
Chiefs huddled up this time. They had 1st and 10 at the 49 of the Raiders. Edwards-Helaire, a single back with his hands on his knees. The Chiefs under huddle, or under center, I should say, with Mahomes. Scrambling again to his right side. Looking right, pump faking. And now will throw the football up the field. Is it intercepted? Is it intercepted? The Raiders think they've got a pick. They're going to say incomplete. The official rules it incomplete. Or did they rule interception? It is an interception for the Raiders. One official ruled it incomplete. This has to be a New York review with a turnover. And it looks like the ball may come out. One official ruled it incomplete.
Going into play is an interception by the defense.
They're going to say an interception by Trevon Moehrig.
Ooh, that looks like it. The ball spun as he hit the ground. Had control, but as he hit the ground, the ball did spin.
The previous play is under review.
Again, this is not a team challenge. It can't be on a turnover. It's got to be New York looking at this. One official said interception. The other said incomplete. 20-7 Raiders. 13:20 to go in the game on the Kansas City Chiefs Radio Network.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
For over 86 years, GEHA has offered medical and dental benefits designed to meet the unique needs of federal employees and retirees, military retirees and their families. With over 2 million members and growing, GEHA continues to serve those members and families who serve all of us every day. GEHA, your friend in federal since 1937, and the proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs.
LMC Truck believes every truck has a story. That's why we keep over 30,000 truck parts in stock to help revive and restore every year, every make, every model. And most orders ship out within 48 hours. And this season, LMC Truck is proud to support the entire kingdom by presenting the national anthem before every game. LMC Truck is focused on keeping generations on the road because trucks, like teams, tie the past to the future. Start your truck journey today at lmctruck.com.
Hello, I'm Major Javier Montenegro with the Salvation Army. This holiday season, we need your help. The Chiefs and the Salvation Army want you to know that every quarter counts to help those in need. Your donation provides hot meals, rent and utility assistance, disaster services, emergency shelter, and much more. Visit our website, everyquartercounts.org, for more ways to help. The Salvation Army and the Chiefs, together doing the most good.
Chiefs football is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life
at shelterinsurance.com. And by Hy-Vee, proud official grocery sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Raiders 20, Chiefs 7. The interception by the Raiders is overruled by the replay officials in New York. And the Chiefs will have 2nd down and 10 at the 49 of the Raiders, keeping the ball down 20-7 at 13:22 to go in the game. Mahomes near hash, shoulder roll. Again being rushed. He'll throw it on the right side. Caught. Edwards-Helaire makes a spin move. 45 drags a Raider up to the Las Vegas 41-yard line, a gain of 8 yards. Jack Jones stayed with Clyde Edwards-Helaire and made a nice ad-lib play. And the Chiefs will have 3rd and 2 at the Raider 41, down by 13.
Recognize what the Raiders are doing defensively. They're playing a cover 4 shell, so they're not allowing the deep routes to materialize, forcing us to nickel and dime down the field. Add some pressure to that. That's why you see Patrick Mahomes scrambling and hitting those short routes.
3rd and 2 at the Raider 41. Edwards-Helaire stays in now, motioning left. Now comes back to the right. Wallaby snap far hash to the numbers of Mahomes. In the pocket, stepping up, holding the ball. He'll scramble 40, scramble 35, 1st down out of bounds at the Raider 34, picking up 7. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The official radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football.
WDAF-FM and HD1 Liberty.
This is Isiah Pacheco, and you're listening to the home of the Chiefs, 1065 The Wolf.
Chiefs going tempo. 1st down and 10. They hand it off. Edwards-Helaire at the 30-yard line. Flag on the play. This may be on Wanya Morris for a hold on Malcolm Kuntz. On a 1st and 10 play for the Chiefs, down 20-7. At the 34 of the Raiders, they go tempo and try to run it to Edwards-Helaire, and I think Wanya Morris is going to get called for a
holding.
hold.
Offense number 64. The 10-yard penalty. Replay, 1st down.
So Malcolm Kuntz is affecting plays even when he's not getting credit for the defensive mark, whether tackle or pressure.
Yeah, with Wanya Morris, he has his hands inside. He's not expecting Clyde Edwards-Helaire to bounce that outside. He just gets a little sloppy at the end of it, but he's trying to protect that B gap where the run play is supposed to go.
1st and 20. 1st and 18 specifically for the Chiefs at the Raider 42. 20-7 Raiders. Again, pressure to the outside. Mahomes again. Now darts back inside. Holds it. And he's going to scramble, but nowhere to go, and he goes down awkwardly. At the 41, he will gain 1 yard, but he went down very awkwardly. He'll get up slowly. Maxx Crosby was chasing him from behind, a gain of 1.
And that wide rush by the outside guys between Kuntz and Crosby really affecting comfort in the pocket. He's escaping early. The receivers downfield, even the vertical receivers, just not giving him enough comfort to throw the ball up to.
2nd and 17, Chiefs. 11-18 to go in the game. 20-7 Raiders on 2 defensive touchdowns. Mahomes stays in the pocket. Screen pass left. Edwards-Helaire stumbles at the 39, breaks a tackle. 35, 30, 25, 20. Edwards-Helaire up the near sideline and forced out of bounds at the Raider 8-yard line. Make it the 9. Trayvon Mooring saves a touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, a catch and breaking tackles on a screen for 32 yards.
Excellent job being violent with the football and sustaining blocks down the field. Need a little bit more effort from MVS. That would have been a touchdown, but we'll take the big gain. Tough run for Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Chiefs are in the Kansas Lottery red zone. Download the Kansas Lottery Play On app. Scan your tickets, stand or win more. 1st down, goal to go. Incomplete. They tried a wide, quick screen to Kelce that worked in the first half. This time, not there. Had a 4-man delayed rush. Now a quick pass near side. And it goes to Bell, and Bell's trying to fight for yardage. No, it's Kelce. Again, the widescreen right. That didn't work. This one only goes for 2. Let's go to Josh Klingler.
Trey Smith's on the medical table right now, guys, and they're doing something with his left leg. And again, Nick Allegretti in at his guard spot at the moment.
3rd and goal at the 7. 2 wide Kelce screens, 1 right, 1 left. Can only get 2 yards.
Yeah, trying to spread the defense out just a bit. They expect something over the middle, maybe a spot route from the outside receiver.
Chiefs down 20-7. They have 3rd down and goal to go at the 7-yard line. And timeout Raiders. Timeout Raiders
Las
to try to
Vegas
get the
takes its
defense
first
set
timeout.
at 9:57 to go in the game. Again, the Chiefs used a quick screen on their touchdown drive in the first half to Kelce. It went for 24 yards. But this time the Raiders snuffed it out for no gain on first and goal at the 9 and just 2 yards on second down and goal. And now it's third down and goal to go at the 7-yard line for the Chiefs.
Have to feel like this is 4-down territory, being down by 2 touchdowns, Mitch. A field goal really doesn't help you with under 10 minutes left in this ballgame.
Rice, Valdez-Scantling wide to the right. Kelce flex left. Edwards Helaire. Halfback left side. 9:57 to go in the game. Chiefs down 13. Third down and goal to go at the 7. Mahomes takes the snap. Stays in the pocket. Steps up. Throws late. And the pass is incomplete. Intended for Rice. He got smacked in the back as the ball was into the hands of Rice, and well played by the defender, Amik Robertson of the Raiders. And now the Chiefs will have 4th and goal at the 7, and we'll go for it.
You have 3 consecutive plays, Mitch, where you don't take a shot into the end zone. This has to be one where you have to get the ball into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes holds that ball a little bit longer. MVS might be open in the corner.
4th and goal at the 7. Chiefs down 20-7. 9:52 to go in the game. 3 eligible to the right, far side of the field, to the right of Mahomes. Valdez-Scantling to the near side. Mahomes throws a wheel route right side for Rice. It's broken up and incomplete. Nate Hobbs. Actually a corner route targeting Rashee Rice. And the Raiders will hold on downs at the 7-yard line at 9:47. And the Raiders keep their 20-7 lead. Let's take a break. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Move it!
Yeah, it's real life, all right.
To say is something that can protect your new ride.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yep, we're here to help you choose the coverage you need. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
36,000, 25, 1. These are the 3 numbers to remember to get the visibility and control you need to make the right business decisions instantly. 36,000. That's the number of financial system, streamlining accounting, financial management, inventory, HR, and more. 25. NetSuite turns 25 this year. That's 25 years of helping businesses do more with less, close their books in days, not weeks, and drive down expenses. 1. Because your business is one of a kind, so you get a customized solution for all of your KPIs in one efficient system with one source of truth. Manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. NetSuite is everything you need all in one place. Right now, download NetSuite's popular KPI checklist designed to give you consistently excellent performance for free at netsuite.com/special. That's netsuite.com/special to get your own KPI checklist. netsuite.com/special.
You're listening to Kansas City Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Each year, the holidays bring celebration.
Total 40 plays, 174 yards, 18 minutes of possession, and 0 points. Now the Raiders have an offset eye. 1st and 10 from their own 7-yard line, leading by 13. They're going to run it on a counter left to White, who squeezes through the first 2 defenders and gets a decent gain up to the 14, gaining 7 yards on first down. Amenahu and McDuffie have to team up on the stop on Zamir White, the 6-foot, 215-pound running back.
Expect a heavy dose of run by the Raiders during this drive and pretty much for the remainder of this game. Chiefs have to do a nice job or a better job of rally tackling, Mitch. You got to have one helmet on the ball. and the other guy's trying to rip the ball away. Desperately need a turnover here.
Still time, 9:10 to go in the game, but the Chiefs are down by 13 points. Offset eye again on 2nd down and 3. White goes left side, and he is engulfed. He is swallowed up by Big Mike Pennell. Love to see him back in red. A loss of 2 on the play, and the Raiders now will have 3rd down, backed up at their own 12-yard line. 3rd and roughly 5 for a first down at 8:45 to go in the game. Chiefs down 20-7.
The Raiders are resigned in this point not to make any mistakes on offense to give us a chance to put points immediately on the board.
3rd and 5 for Aidan O'Connell at his own 12-yard line. 20-7 Raiders. 4-man rush, they're going to run it. On the near side, they break it out, and a good open field tackle made of Nir Abdullah. Mike Edwards makes the stop, but it's a Raider first down. They needed 5, and they'll get 7 as they folded in the Chiefs' defensive line, and Edwards saved a bigger play by tackling Abdullah, but it's still a Raider first down.
It looked like there might have been a twist stunt called up front. Leo Chanel gets pushed all the way down inside. Mike Edwards supposed to fill that gap up pretty quickly, just can't get there quick enough. Might have got caught with a quicker snap than expected.
7:50 to go in the game, 20-7 Raiders. White stays in at running back in an offset eye. Line of scrimmage, the 19, Raiders on 19. White gets it again, trying to get to the outside. This time the Chiefs will shove him to the ground. Nick Bolton hits him in the thigh and holds him to a gain of 3. And there's a Raider injured on the play. It's Illuminor, the right tackle. Jermaine Illuminor, the 7-year veteran. Again, Thayer Munford has been good at left tackle for Colton Miller, who is active today but has not played. And so the Raiders will probably be forced to maybe go with Jordan Meredith here, who's the 6th offensive lineman many times when they go with an extra OL. 7:28 to go in the game. Chiefs are down 20-7. In what has been a frustrating offensive game for the Chiefs. And the Raiders, again, with 2 field goals and 2 defensive touchdowns. A scoop and score by Bilal Nichols at 4:55. And then just mere seconds later, a pick 6 by Jack Jones. I think they're going to put Colton Miller in the game to play right tackle for Illuminor. But the Chiefs have had opportunities. They have been deep in Raiders territory. They missed a 36-yard field goal at the end of the second quarter. They were just held on downs at the 7. And then another drive that was long that did not produce any points. But there's still time. You're going to need some big plays here. Defensively, the Chiefs have got to get the Raiders off the field.
And that's the key right now. Chiefs are 4 of 14 on 3rd down efficiency, 2 of 4 on 4th down in this game. Outgaining the Raiders, but those 2 costly turnovers earlier in the game, that's been the difference.
Let's go to the sideline.
Illuminor walking off the field under his own power from the Chiefs injury perspective. Isiah Pacheco now, guys, downgraded to out. He was being evaluated for a concussion. He'll be out the remainder of the game. Trey Smith, who was in the last drive, looks like they put some type of brace on his left knee. Looks like he'll probably be giving it a go on the
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. What else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashbackdebit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
So McDuffie was away.
Yeah, Trent McDuffie's showing up like he's done all season long, aggressive at the line of scrimmage, plays like a safety out there. Going to need him on this play right here as well.
3rd down for the Raiders in about 4.5. 6:22 to go in the game. Raiders lead 20-7. They go 3 by 1. O'Connell will throw to the near side. A slant pattern that is incomplete. Intended for Hunter Renfrow, who had a 42-yard catch. The last time the Raiders won in this stadium back in the COVID year of 2020, but it was well defended on the slant and broken up by Jalen Watson, who's made 2 nice plays in this game.
And Raiders, maybe tough decision to throw the ball there. I know they want to get the first down and keep the drive alive, but the incomplete pass stops the clock for us, helps us to save those 2 timeouts.
A.J. Cole will punt. Richie James Jr., who has been close to breaking a return in this game. And Cole, not a great punt. Richie James Jr. takes it at the 32. Gets 2 blocks, but loses his footing and goes down at the 31. 4.3 seconds of hang time on just a 43-yard punt. Keep in mind, Cole is number 1 in the league in net punting. B.J. Turner covering as the flyer for the Raiders. But now the Chiefs down 20-7. Keep having opportunities. Again, on 3 possessions, Dane, and this is crazy. 40 offensive plays, 174 yards, 17:45 of possession, and 0 points.
We haven't seen them attack vertically down the field. Now the Raiders are going to play softer coverage. May not have an opportunity in this drive either.
Ray Smith is now flags are thrown in the Raiders secondary.
Too many guys.
12 men, defense. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
So the Chiefs will take 5 yards. It is the 4th penalty on the Raiders. And again, the Raiders had the fewest penalties in the NFL this season. Antonio Pierce has brought some discipline to this team. 1st and 5, Chiefs at their own 36. 20-7, Raiders. 6:05 to go in the game. Mahomes again facing a 4-man rush, waiting for something to break open. Now comes back to the left side. And now will hold it, and he will try to scramble and then shove it forward. They're going to call this an incompleted forward pass, I think. And he was close to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and 5. Patrick Mahomes trying to find somebody open up the field. He had Marquez Valdes-Scantling, it appears, for a second. But I don't know, the pass rush affecting the vision of Mahomes in this game. 5:53 to go in the contest. 20-7, Raiders. 2nd and 5, Chiefs at their own 36. 3 by 2, 3 to the right of Mahomes, 2 eligible to the left. Mahomes throws it in the right flat. It is caught and short of a first down at the 40-yard line by Blake Bell. But it's 3rd down and 1, a gain of 4. The ball for the Chiefs at their own 40-yard line, trailing by 13 points.
Such a concerted effort to force the outside rushers to stay inside with extra blockers, that's 1 and 2 less guys getting downfield attacking the defensive backs of the Raiders. Vertical game just not a factor.
3rd and 1, Chiefs up on the football quickly. They're going to run a near side run to Edwards-Helaire. He gets hit in the backfield, and he's going to lose yards. He'll lose a half yard, and the Chiefs will have 4th down and a yard and a half. Robert Spillane reading it, and Maxx Crosby.
Maxx Crosby, the Energizer Bunny for this Raiders defense, just swim moves past Wanye Morris. No chance for Clyde Edwards-Helaire to get going downfield.
Trey Smith is going to run off the field on his own power. 20-7 Raiders. The Chiefs were held on downs on an offensive pass interference on Kelce that was declined. And then the Chiefs also were held at their own 7. They made it on a 4th down punt, fake punt. This is 4th and 1.5 for the Chiefs at their own 40-yard line, trailing 20-7. Mahomes needs 1 yard. He will scramble. He's got that yard plus 2. First down, Chiefs at 4:37 to go in the game. 20-7 Raiders. The Chiefs are almost doubling their total this year of going for it on 4th down in this game. Chiefs will go tempo here, quickly up on the football. Raiders playing deep coverage. Richie James Jr. with the catch at the 45. Stiff arms the defender and goes out of bounds. Is pushed out by Amik Robertson at the 48-yard line, gaining 6.
A good smart decision by Richie James there. Get out of bounds. Stop the clock. Get everybody reset. Have an opportunity to get in a huddle and get a new, fresh play in the mix.
4:16 to go in the game. 20-7 Raiders. 2nd and 6. Kansas City has the ball at their own 46. Mahomes retreating on the near hash. Turns right, wide open, 35-yard line at the 30. Richie James Jr., 25-20, gets a downfield block. He's down inside the 10 and gang tackle at the 9. The biggest play of the game for the Chiefs. 45 yards to Richie James Jr.
Great drawn-up play. Richie James Jr. comes in with another play, 2 consecutive catches after the huddle. Just a deep in route by him, and Patrick Mahomes has enough protection to make the throw.
Time is moving here. The Chiefs are huddling up on 1st down and goal to go at the 9. 20-7 Raiders. Chiefs were held on downs at the 7 the last time. They throw a right side throw, cutting back inside at the 10. Helaire will get just to the 6, gaining 3 as Janarius Robinson stops him. Here comes Kelce. 3:14 to go in the game. 20-7 Raiders. 2nd down. Goal to go at the 6-yard line. Chiefs huddling up here. Chiefs have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left to stop the clock. 3 eligible to the left side for the Chiefs. 2nd down. Goal to go officially at the 7. Mahomes turning left. Now a throw. Forced at the back of the end zone. The pass is broken up. Noah Gray had the pass knocked away by Trayvon Mooring, 8 yards deep on the end zone, in the end zone on the near side. And a second play in the end zone made in consecutive drives by the Raider DBs.
Not a bad attempt there. Like the idea of them throwing into the end zone, trying to get the quicker score.
9th play of the drive for the Chiefs. They trail 20-7, 2:48 to go in the game. 3rd down and goal to go at the 7 for Mahomes. Looking left. Here comes pressure. He is hit from behind. Now he escapes. Throws it late. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown! Kansas City. Tough catch by Justin Watson. And somehow Mahomes, buried at the bottom of the Atlantic, gets away and gets a 7-yard touchdown escaping. And the Chiefs have hope at 2:42 to go in the game. Down 20-13.
Excellent job. The toughness displayed by Patrick Mahomes here and the ability of Justin Watson to stay alive. Had a similar touchdown against the Raiders earlier this season by staying alive after contact when things aren't going on time.
A huge PAT attempt here for Harrison Butker. Snap is pulled down by Tommy Townsend after the snap from Winchester. It's good. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left to use. They must stop the Raiders again. The Raiders lead the Chiefs 20-14.
Yeah, I don't think you onside kick here. Kick it deep out of the end zone and lean on your defense that has been dominant for most of this game to come through. And that has to be what Steve Spagnuolo and this defense has to be talking about. We just need this one stop. They're going to run the ball. They're going to call timeouts. And based on their efficiency, Mitch, if we can get them a 3 and out, we'll have an opportunity to have this ball with just around 2 minutes left in this game.
Well, they can only run 14 seconds off the clock with the 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts. That's in essence having 3 timeouts. You can only run 15 seconds off the clock. So your point about not onside kicking here is big because you want to get field position when you get the ball back.
Definitely kick it out of the end zone. If you're Harrison Butker here, don't even give them an opportunity to return it and take more time off the clock.
(20-14) Raiders. 2:42 to go in the game. Butker lines up and kicks it. It will land a half yard into the end zone. DeAndre Carter did not want to return that kick. And so the Raiders will have the ball at their own 25-yard line. Again, the Raiders only have 6 offensive points in this game. And those were set up with short fields. 20-14 Raiders. Still 2:42 to go in this game.
Mitch, that kick by Harrison Butker was about a half a yard deep in the end zone. DeAndre Carter just lets it go. If that ball stays on the field of play, you don't call. That's not automatic. That could have worked in our benefit.
Offset eye here for the Raiders. Chiefs down 6. Aidan O'Connell. They're going to run a power play. Left side, and White slithers through to get a gain to the 30, picking up 5 yards. Willie Gay Jr. stopped him. Chiefs call timeout. Again, if the Chiefs can hold here.
Kansas City takes its second timeout. This will be a 30
because of the 2-minute warning. No, you're right. They can take it down to the 2-minute warning, so it'll be more than 15 seconds run off. But still, if you get a stop here, you're going to have plenty of time when you get the ball back, Dana.
Yeah, we have to have guys taking on the blocks, head up, two-gapping. We're seeing too many guys up front, Mitch, trying to slip through and get into the backfield. When they open up their shoulders like that, it just opens the avenue for the running back to get downhill like he did on that last play.
Chiefs must stop the Raiders here. 20-14 Raiders. 2:35 to go in the game. Second down and 5. Raiders ball at their own 30 out of the offset out. Zamir White is the tailback. Big fullback is Johnson. They give it off to White, trying to peel off right side. He does so. 40. Breaks a tackle. 50. Down to the 40 of the Chiefs. And down all the way to the Kansas City 25-yard line. It is a run of 45 yards by Zamir White. And the Chiefs, again, may be over-pursuing. That's the same play they used earlier to get a big run.
It looked like Mike Edwards was supposed to come up. Leo Chanel and Mike Edwards, that safety position, come up in that outside gap. Nick Bolton just could not make the tackle there. Just out executing us right there to get the key first down and a huge shift in field position.
20-14 Raiders, and now they have 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 26. The Chiefs are forced to use their last timeout. Only the 2-minute warning is left. White, 21 carries, 130 yards, and again, Josh Jacobs not playing in this game because of an injury, but White, who was great at Georgia for those awesome Bulldog teams, has played up to his college reputation in this game. First and 10 Raiders at the Kansas City 26. 2:27 left to go in the game. 20-14 Raiders. White again going to their near side and stiff arms a defender inside the 15 and all the way down to the 12. And that will take it all the way down to the 2-minute warning. And again, the Chiefs get collapsed on the near side. A block by Jermaine Illuminor. But the right side on the counter on a 15-yard run on the heels of a 45-yard run. That's back-to-back plays that are almost the same play, Dana.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes left in this game. 20-14 Raiders. The 2-minute warning powered by Ford. Compare your vehicle at your Midwest Ford dealers. Online at buyfordnow.com. Visit them today.
It's time for the Make the Holidays Bright sales event at your local Ford dealer. Get special offers on our adventure-ready Ford SUVs or on our great selection of the Holidays Bright. Bringing everyone together. Visit your local Ford dealer today during the Make the Holidays Bright sales event.
Out here so we don't spook the fish. What is that, a football game? I'm following the Chiefs game. Sorry, I'll turn it down. You got coverage out here on the lake? Yeah, got T-Mobile. We got the best 5G coverage in the game. Oh, just keep it down, okay?
Touchdown! Great. Stay connected to Chiefs Kingdom with T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Learn more at T-Mobile.com.
Fastest based on median overall combined 5G speeds according to analysis by Oak Cliff. Speed test intelligence data for Q2 2023. See 5G details at T-Mobile.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tired of being sidelined with clutter? Make room for game day at your local Storage Mart. Find a variety of storage units at affordable prices. Get ready for in-zone celebrations with options like drive-up, climate-controlled, or vehicle storage. Make room for more memories with family and friends when you rent at Storage Mart. Store like a champion and make room for more at storage-mart.com, the official storage provider for Chiefs Kingdom.
Back at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium, the Raiders lead the Chiefs 20-14 at the 2-minute warning, and the Chiefs are out of timeouts. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
The official radio home for Kansas City Chiefs football. WDAF-FM and HD1 Liberty.
This is Andy Reid, and you're listening to the home of the Chiefs, 106.5 The Wolf.
Raiders can go to a knee. Chiefs are out of timeouts. This is where that early second half, early third quarter timeout at 8:25 hurts. But the Chiefs, a weird game. Aidan O'Connell did not complete a pass in the second half. 0 for 6, according to our statistician, Bernie Haney. It is 12 defensive points in a span of 12 seconds. A Bilal Nichols scoop and score when the Chiefs led 7-3 at 4:55 to go second quarter. And then a Jack Jones pick six on the very next offensive play. And that took a 7-3 Chiefs lead to a 17-7 deficit as the Raiders, who muffed a PAT, went for two and made it. And since then, it has been frustration for the Chiefs. In 4 different offensive possessions, the Chiefs had the ball for 21 minutes and got just 7 points. Held on downs on a couple of occasions. And the Chiefs are going to have to regroup here.
This is a tough pill to swallow here on Christmas Day, Mitch. Losing to an AFC West opponent, not securing the division with that opportunity.
And a short week to get ready for the Bengals as the Raiders go to a knee and get their first victory here since the 2020 40-32 victory. But the Chiefs will fall to 9-6. And we'll try to have to figure it out as they get ready days to prepare for Kansas City like the last 4 opponents have had. And so the Chiefs have got to figure this out. Final score, the Raiders win on this Christmas Day game, 20-14 over the Chiefs.
And state of mind, where worlds of all kinds converge under 2 T's and 1 lone star. Here is in the eye of the storm and up in the stars. Here, tradition fuels progress, and unity is born from proud individualism. Here, anything can happen, because this isn't just Texas Tech. It's what's next. And from here, it's possible.
The Kansas Lottery presents a gift-giving song. What do you do? What do you do? The holidays are such a zoo. So many gifts you have to buy. They'll hate them all. Why even try? Sparkling cash, Kansas Lottery. Put them in cards or under the tree. Top prize is $100 grand. What part don't you understand? Give sparkling cash. Give sparkling cash. Give sparkling cash. Give sparkling cash. See kslottery.com for details.
This football season, gather around the grill and give your family and fans what they crave. Beef. Whether it's tailgating in the parking lot or your driveway, on the drum deck or your deck, beef's the right call every time. So fire it up and treat all of your senses to the sizzling sounds, awesome aroma, and tantalizingly good taste of beef. And make sure to plan your game day menu at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Funded by Missouri beef farmers and ranchers.
What does it mean to be the official information technology provider for the Chiefs? It means everything. Technology Group Solutions make sure everything runs flawlessly for the millions of fans that attend games and the hundreds of millions of fans that comprise Chiefs Kingdom around the world. Technology Group Solutions can deploy that same dedication, problem solving, and incredible service to ensure your business runs smoothly. Technology Group Solutions, powering Chiefs Kingdom, and ready to do the same for you.
Wendy's Peppermint Frosty and Frosty Cream Cold Brew make the perfect gift for anyone in your life. Especially for you. Yeah, this year you're sitting on your own lap and getting yourself what you want. Finally. And now, every day this season, unlock 20% off your total when you get any small, medium, or large Frosty in the Wendy's app. So order something from your own wish list this year.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's with app offer and registration. Applies to menu items only. Taxes and fees excluded.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/Odyssey free. Shopify.com/Odyssey free.
You're listening to Chiefs football on 106.5 The Wolf.
Now, that post. That post-game report, featuring interviews and updates from inside the Chiefs locker room. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
It's brought to you by Tickets for Less. Fans, Tickets for Less is your local source for all your ticketing needs. From Chiefs and Royals tickets to college basketball, top concerts and events. Get the best seats at the best prices at ticketsforless.com. Hear the songs you want to hear on the All Request Ride Home, weekday afternoons with Shotguns Jackson on your home for Chiefs football. 106.5 The Wolf.
From the GEHA Sports Desk, here is Art Haynes.
And there was no Christmas miracle in the fourth quarter today as the Chiefs fall short to the Raiders 20-14. We bring back in the voice of the Chiefs, Mitch Holtis. And I guess, Mitch, it's not as final as 1971 when the Christmas Day loss ended the Chiefs season. But this is really a head scratcher today, how the Chiefs had the domination of possession, of plays, of yardage. But yet those two turnovers, and you can usually overcome two turnovers, but not if they both directly result in